Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Happy Sunday, cuties. Let me say hello to everyone here already, bright and early. Hi, Kenny with the first. Hi, Nick. Nick, please stay safe. Anyone that's in hurricane zone, please stay safe. Jesus, hello. Zach, hello, happy Sunday. Yeah, Keezus, don't break the switch. Don't break the switch too. Shiny hunting is rough. That's why I'm trying to grind for the shiny charm. I got 3 shinies so far. Not any of the ones I've been trying for. I don't know how people be out here collecting all of them. I'ma run in the rain. You do you, Nick. You do you. Ivan, hello. Happy Sunday. How's your guys' weekend so far? I got to have a big bowl of spicy ramen and some nigiri yesterday. My favorite salmon nigiri. So I'm pretty happy. My anxiety is trying to do me in this morning, which I hate that. But we ball. What else is new? I hope you guys are having a good one, though. We're going to yap a little bit. We're going to pull an affirmation card. And then we're going to hop into Pokemon. Jesus. Katrina. Do we need to play that? Do we risk a copyright strike this early in the stream? Katrina. Ken, hello. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Has anyone done anything fun? Had yummies? Naps count as fun if you can get them. Put down the game, Keezus. What Pokemon are you trying to shiny hunt for? Oop. First affirmation. My soul is infinite and divine. We're gonna pull for another. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I almost forgot what day it was. It's been super stormy over here. Very cozy. Liv, hello. Hello. How's your weekend? Oop. Okay, our other 2 affirmations for today. Going for Badu or Rosalia. I hope you're able to get one. Because you want your shiny Roserade. I am magnetic when I stand in my power. I need that one today. When we believe in ourselves, we can attract the good things meant for us. Nick, thank you for the affirmation redeems. 1 of each. I align everything I need in my life simply by being me. Okay, I love when the cards go together. The universe said, listen up. In case it doesn't hit you the first time, I'm gonna hit you the second time. Beep. Sometimes it's tough. But good reminders for today while I'm feeling a little anxious. Ooh, a wild spupa in chat. Jesus, would you like a celestial card or would you like a unicorn card? Also, I'm just gonna say, I'm glad you guys like the affirmations. If you're new here or don't usually catch the start of stream, we like to start stream by pulling a couple affirmation cards to help us get into a good mental state for the day. To help us rewire some of those negative tendencies. Unicorn. Okay. I'll pull 2 for Nick. 1 for Keezus. What does Nick need to hear? He's just out here typing like Chris. Oop. Okay, we had a couple fall out. I'm gonna read all of them. These ones are technically all for Nick, but I think that they apply for all of us. So Nick, you get 4 today. You're getting spoiled. Rust. I trust that everything will be okay in the end. Partly because I simply know it in my gut, but also because it's way more fun to live with trust and confidence than to be a defensive wiener. Don't be a defensive wiener. Connection. I'm connected to the multitudes and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. And I really like this one. Because I definitely tend to shy away from connecting with people, especially when I'm not feeling good. If I'm feeling bad, sometimes it feels bad to share those feelings with others because you don't want to like bring other people down, especially because everyone's dealing with their own stuff. But like, that's the point of friendship. You obviously make sure like, hey, are you in a good place for me to talk about some stuff right now? But like, that's how you build friendships, better friendships. And it's nice to know that like, you have a support system. Oh, Tekepa, hello! Rich, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you guys? We are doing our affirmations. Shogun Raven, hi! And I'm gonna tie it into anime. Since I've been watching My Hero Academia, finally. We're a good chunk into season 2 now. The thing I like about Deku is, you know, he recognizes that he's where he's at because of the help of other people. It is his own skill and determination, but like, I think it's important to recognize that none of us would be where we're at in life without all of the interactions with other people that have happened. And I don't know, that just really sticks with me. It's like, I know I wouldn't be where I am in life without the help of other people too. I'm gonna make myself cry. I need to stop. I'm feeling emotional today. So just as a warning, I might make myself waterworks. I am good though, don't worry. Aw, Raven, thank you. Y'all finished Bleach? No, we need to come back. We need to start season 4. Halloween is getting close. It's on Friday. And I think we're gonna watch a scary movie in Discord later. If anyone wants to join us. Damn, Keezus! You like Bakugo? Bakugo is scary. He reminds me of Ichigo, but like burned up even farther, like more aggressive. Like as a kid, I thought Ichigo was scary, which is why I avoided Bleach. Bleach is a really good show, by the way. Also, I forget who asked me where they could watch it because they've been trying to watch Bleach for a long time. Hulu. He could Bakugo jump off the bridge. Ah. Yeah, I hope he gets humbled a little bit. He's very hot-headed. He definitely lives up to his quirk. Yeah, savage. Damn, we got some opinions about Bakugo in chat. Fair, valid. Okay, 2 more for Nick. But as always, these always apply to us. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Manifestation. If you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? Get specific and get greedy. You are holding a magic wand and you can conjure up anything. Could it be that when you declare your wishes out loud, you're actually casting a spell for your dreams to come true? Or is it just that, in a very practical sense, the more people you speak with about your desires, the more folks there are who know what you want and might have the means to help you make them happen? Either way, stop waiting and start manifesting, but don't use that word if you don't want to. That's why you don't like him very much. Fair, valid, he is very much an asshole, especially to Deku. Because he got an ego, a big ego at a very young age. Which is also like, obviously we want to encourage kids to have confidence, but like, don't make them feel like that they're better than everybody else. That's how we end up with Bakugos. Muslim, hello. You don't strike me as having a big ego currently, nor as being an asshole. We're talking about Bakugo. Nick, thick thigh, tall goth muscle mommy. Oh, I feel like I need to do an outfit check, but I don't know if that's the appropriate time to do it. He's an asshole that everybody loves for some reason. I know that nobody loves assholes. It's so funny. I love all the characters being like, so manly. I don't know if it's just like he has confidence, but usually when people are that aggressive, people aren't necessarily a fan of that. Y'all got a long way before backstory, but he is my Baku buddy, says Keezus. I know, we're like 4 or 5 episodes into season 2, so I know that there's a lot to go. Because they're on season 8 right now. Hi, Xana. Happy Sunday. Yes, speak what you want into existence. Last one for Nick. I love this card because it's me. Is it not me? Like, look at this picture. Now look at me. Is there a difference? I really don't think so. But positive thinking. In the garden of my mind, I water the good thoughts and weed out the bad ones. I throw in forgiveness and empathy seeds by the handful if I want. And I take a lawnmower to the jealousy and resentment patch. I'm a pretty badass mind gardener. Just give her a glasses chain, and we're the same. And Xana, I also don't get the hate for disco. Disco's fun. Oh, and I hope the new Bruce Springsteen film is good. We might be watching The Black Phone in Discord after stream today. Disco like the music genre. For a second I was like, do you mean Discord? Because I've heard some people just call Discord disco in the disco. I kind of like that. Oh, Aslam, what'd you get for brunch? That sounds fun. I'm glad you got to see some friends. I'm definitely more of a rap, hip-hop. I'm also a big fan of, like, hyper-pop. I must confess. It keeps me energized and motivated. But I do not mind disco. And Nick, I totally understand. It's tough. I've been reflecting lately of just like, you know, I'm proud of all the progress that I've made. Especially over the past like year and a half, 2 years of therapy. But it's hard not to like look back at how I acted or like some of my natural response tendencies as a teenager, as being like, damn, I wish I wasn't like that. But at least we're making progress now. There's no point in looking back and like beating ourselves up. It's better to look back at ourselves with, you know, compassion and empathy and say like, I understand why I had those behaviors, but I have grown and know how to deal with things better. Conflict, like specifically, in my case. Sibling, hello! Oh, your guys's have changed? Oh no, when do we have daylight savings time? It's coming up. Rich, why does the card look like Cierra? Thank you! Thank you for confirming. I'm like, no one said yes. But it does look like me. Oh, Aslam, you're an indoor boy, but you want to be more of an outdoorsy person. The romanticization of being an outdoorsy person. Sibling Stairs, I hope you've been good. I like jazz too. I do. I would be lying if I claimed I listened to a lot of jazz, but I do like jazz. Fast jazz, slow jazz. Oh, Rich, thank you for the hydrate. Was gonna get a Benedict, but last time I called an audible and went with sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Heidi, hello. Would you like a unicorn or a celestial affirmation card? But I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Sibling Stairs. I am feeling, I don't know if it's just hormone emotional. But you know when you're just like, I'm feeling emotional, I could make myself cry. So just know if I work myself up, I could get there, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna keep it together. I don't want you guys worrying about me because legitimately everything's fine. But sometimes our feelings are just like closer to the surface. I 100% know those days. Be kind to yourself. I appreciate it. I'm mostly letting you guys know because I always feel bad if I end up crying on stream because people come in and are like, what's wrong? And I'm just like, I'm a crybaby. This is also why I like Deku from My Hero. Because Deku is such a crybaby. He makes me cry and I'm like, you gotta get it together, buddy. Episode 2 got me crying. And he just keeps crying. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, November 2nd, daylight savings time. Ooh, next weekend, right around the corner. I love a good cry now and then, a little private weep time. Had my quarterly scheduled cry yesterday. Feel so much lighter today. I'm glad to hear that. And that's why it's like, you gotta let it out. You gotta let it out. It's therapeutic. It's a good way for our bodies to release the tensions. Wild Slugma in chat. Don't know if you know who LP is. Ooh, one half of Run the Jewels. He produced a jazz album. I did not know their individual work. Miles Davis and Coltrane now and then. Oh man, I used to be like a really, really big Lana Del Rey fan, and she takes a lot of jazz influence in her earlier work. Left so hard when Deku fountain cried into the sports fest and straight up sunk into the ground. Because he was crying so hard. So good. Okay. Jesus. I'm just giving you guys all the bonus cards today. If we have multiple falling out for you, I take that as a sign. Okay. We got a couple for Kizis, and then we'll pull for Heidi. And then we'll get to Pokemon. Jesus, here you go. Engagement. Today I make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. I'll take a new route and talk to strangers. I will smell flowers and pet dogs. And maybe walk around barefoot for a while if I'm not inside a 7-Eleven. At the very least, I'll have a day that's slightly more interesting than average. And at the most, I'll have a startling epiphany or make a friend who will change my life forever. No pressure. Tag yourself. Are you the octopus or are you the big fish? I'm the octopus. Second for the unicorn deck for Kizis. Impermanence. Ooh, life is always changing, and I drift easily through those changes, good and bad. As I drift through the hard times, I can take comfort in knowing that I will leave them behind. As I drift away from good times, I can take comfort in knowing that more will come my way. Impermanence is an equal opportunity non-entity. I like this one because it's a very good, just like, perspective reminder of, you know, what are good times without the bad? If we're having bad times, there will be more good times. Oh, Skazzle Dazzle! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Waiting for that last part, but currently bed rotting. I'm picturing you in bed, playing your Switch 2, trying to shiny hunt, and just like kicking the sheets. He just came in hot, talking about his shiny hunt struggles. I like to think I'm the octopus, but today I'm just a big fish. I like that the vibes can change. Some days you're the fish, some days you're the octopus. Oh my gosh, Skazzle Dazzle, you're still in Hong Kong! About to go to bed shortly. It's 1:21 a.m. in Hong Kong. You're up late. Skazzle Dazzle built different. I hope you're having a great time. And thank you for popping in before you go to bed. Last one for Kizis. How I feel is okay. I don't need to explain it. You don't owe us an explanation. You're allowed to feel your feelings. Got a Switch 2 at Toys R Us? Let's go. Only lightly jealous. Dude, okay, we also need to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct in Discord. It's like an hour long, I guess. It looks so good. And I'm a big fan of Kirby Air Ride, and I'm like, is this gonna be the game that makes me get a Switch 2? I'm trying to tell myself I don't need to necessarily get it at launch, but it looks fire. And like I said, I'm a big Kirby fan, big Kirby Air Ride fan. It's definitely hard keeping in touch with folks on the other side of the world just because of the time zone difference. Octopi are just so intelligent. Not that a lot of animals aren't very intelligent, but octopi are just so intelligent that I'm like, I don't feel right eating them anymore. I have had a tentacle. But like, they're so smart, dude. They're so smart and they're so cool. And the fact that they not only can camouflage, but they can change texture. They're like little aliens. Okay, we got a unicorn card for Heidi. When you lived in Tokyo, the only reason you could keep in touch with people is because you were practically nocturnal over there. What's the inside of an octopus like? That sentence out of context. But like, I don't think I've ever seen the internals. I've thankfully never had to dissect anything. Well, Finky's crossed, you're able to find some Genshin Impact stuff while you're in Hong Kong. Stop, Jesus! Stop! Halt! I know what you're gonna say! Stop! I'm not allowed to talk about octopi around Kizis. He frickin' sends me tentacles in the mail. In Resident Alien, the main character mentions that octopi are descendants of his alien species. I'd believe it. If you were like, octopi literally are just an alien race living in the oceans, I'd be like, yeah. That's why you were sent a tentacle. Okay, hold on. You mentioned on the podcast once that you think octopi are really cool. And then this shows up in the mail. I can't remember if this was for my birthday. Stop. None of that, Kizis. Slimy, smelly, inky. Ooh. Neurologically so complex. It was a combo of their complexity and their stinkiness that made you not eat them. Yeah, they're so smart. Too clever and too gross all at once. I wish I had a video of me opening this box. I'm pretty sure I don't. Because it came in a small box and it literally just went like this. Just very slow. Pop. I'm like, ain't no way I just got sent a tentacle in the mail. Oh, good question. Is their ink edible like squid ink? The ADHD is real. Actually, I'm not going to blame it on the ADHD. We just like having lots of different conversations here. But Heidi, I have your affirmations from the unicorn card. Spontaneity. Do you like spontaneous adventures of the highest caliber? The only acceptable answer to this question is yes! So buckle up, Charlie. You're about to take a wild ride through the unexplored, unconventional, and underrated. You're about to learn that yes is a magic word with the power to unlock new dimensions in space, time, and after-hours hangouts. Yes will lead you to experiences you didn't think possible, and teach you that lifelong friendships are sometimes lurking just behind a karaoke singer's mullet. There's a pretty good chance your name is not Charlie. I like that one too. Listen, 20 to 40-year-old Ursula almost had me in a trance, says Keezus. It is like those mattresses in a box. You're having calamari and squid ink, they're probably both parts of the same thing. I think so, you would assume. But it'd be interesting, because we don't usually hear about octopi ink being used for things. I wonder if it's even more like irony. I've heard that squid ink is very irony. I have not had squid ink pasta. Right. Last affirmation for Heidi. My thoughts manifest my reality. I hold the power to choose them. True. This is a good one for just everybody. putting the cards away for now. Yeah, you would think if it was edible that they would have the octopi ink available. Sometimes them cray thoughts come out of nowhere, though. Fair. And so then it's about just, like, not feeding them. A lot of what I learned in therapy over the past, like, year and a half is getting out of the cycle. Because sometimes, like, you get down that path and then it's like the wash cycle. We're getting hooked. Continuing to dig. There's lots of metaphors that they use in therapy, but it feels like the wash cycle for me of being just like, oh, we're just going around and having these thoughts again. And sometimes it's about, like, recognizing the thought and trying not to disengage with it further. Because when you end up, like, fighting with those thoughts, like, the tension it creates is incredibly draining and keeps the, like, battle up. I'm not a certified therapist, so I feel like I'm not explaining this very well. I'm also condensing down, like, a year and a half of therapy. Trying to regurgitate the little bits that I've learned. But what they're intrusive thoughts. The term intrusive thought is very real. Sometimes the thoughts come out of nowhere and it's like, it's not necessarily a reflection of you as a person. They just come out of nowhere. Quick Google search suggests that octopus ink just isn't very flavorsome. Romy! Hi! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Romy, please? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. What were you guys playing? What were you guys up to today? Welcome in. Femborn, Crimson, hello. Ah, Grumblebee Tuna, howdy. Let's see. We just wrapped up with doing some of our affirmations. We like to do affirmations at the start of stream. We're going to be playing some Pokemon here soon. But we're just yapping to start our stream today. Ooh. He's this good question. What time are we doing Black Phone? Good question. Maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific? Does that sound good? A little bit after stream ends. Hi! Romy, how was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you everyone that came in with the raid. Tell me what you guys were up to today. Please drop a follow for the homie Romy. I am doing well. Thank you. Just kind of having a chill weekend. It's very stormy. The fall weather has finally set in. We're about to hop into some Pokemon Legends ZA, which I'm addicted. I've put in 40 hours in the past week. Only lightly ashamed of that number, but I'm happy that I'm enjoying it because I was very on the fence about getting the game in the first place. Oh, I'm good, Romy. I got to have a big bowl of ramen, spicy ramen yesterday, as well as some salmon nigiri. Very tasty. Have some more salmon to make into nigiri today. So I got my yummies. I went to the Asian market, which was good. Oh my gosh. Sometimes are you guys just like, I don't know if I'm in a aggressive mood? I wasn't aggressive. I wasn't feeling aggressive, and I wasn't necessarily feeling overly anxious. But sometimes when you're at the store and there's a lot of people and everyone's just like oblivious or in their own world, it makes it very frustrating. Like, there was a lot of people in the store yesterday who were just plowing through the aisles with their carts, not looking at anything, but just like plowing through. And it's like, I actually am trying to do shopping here. And I feel like I'm about to get mowed down by these people. Oh, and Romy, no worries. Please, 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 I understand. Go get yourself something to eat. I need to pressure wash my driveway. Oh my gosh, it's getting hot where you're at? No, get your stuff done. I appreciate the raid. And do not feel bad about raiding and running. Jesus, she was aggressive. Pushed me down and kicked sand in my face. Look what I've started. Yes, please. I know that I stream until I'm a husk. Until like my brain's short-circuiting. So, please get something to eat, hydrate, get your pressure washing done, and then take a nap. Usually try to pay mind to other people around me at the store, both politeness and social nerves. Exactly! I'm over here like, I try and stay super close to like what I'm looking at. And I try to be hyper aware of myself. And it's a little bit politeness and social nerves of being like, I don't want to be in everybody's way, and I already feel like I take up more space than I do. But like, I try to be very, very aware of how much space I'm taking up in the aisle and not being the jerk who like stands in the middle. So when I like see people come in, I'll like shift. It was just wild because it was very busy and there was people just like, I'm gonna push my cart. Boom. That's the problem. You went there to buy groceries. Everyone else went there to LARP Twisted Metal. Exactly. Pressure washing is very satisfying. I mean, that's why so many people are hooked on Pressure Washing Simulator. I love the fall weather too. I'm glad it's time. Heidi says, no, I get it. When it does happen, I ask myself if I'd rather waste my time with negative thoughts that lead to more trash or enjoy the moment I'm in and make memories that'll outweigh those bad thoughts. Oh, see, that's so good. Being able to do that, of being like, okay. Being able to consciously disengage is such a good skill. Of being able to recognize, like, you know, if I continue down this path, it's just gonna lead to more negative thoughts and feeling worse. And also, like, recognizing that it's your brain causing these thoughts. At least for me, it's like, why am I feeling bad right now? It's literally just my brain trying to be a jerk. Because after 8 p.m. every night, not every night, but like, if I'm having super negative thoughts, it's after 8 p.m. because I'm getting sleepy. And my brain's like, it's time to get her. Time to make her feel bad. Legal, what's good? JJ, hello. We're talking about grocery stores. The Asian grocery store I went to yesterday. And you know, I usually go on Saturday. And it's generally busy, but it felt like not just busy yesterday, but people just being, I don't know if aggressive is the proper word, but just feeling like a lot of people act like they're more important than other people. Like, my time, my space is more important than everybody else here. Where, like, I don't know, a lot of us are like, okay, cognizant, other people are here, we can coexist. I do not own the grocery store. Yes, please, please, please give a shout out to Legal. Go give a follow to the homie. How's your weekend going, friend? Yeah, there's no use, just ignore them. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not getting into altercations with them. But I think I get... It ramps up my anxiety. Which I already do have grocery store anxiety, just a little bit. Not as bad as I once did. But like, my brain makes me feel like I'm taking up too much space. So when people act like I'm taking up too much space, it feels extra bad. Does that make sense? Even though I know I'm not. It's like I'm trying to be very polite and out of the way. You were so relaxed once playing Pressure Washing Sim that you fell asleep on your sofa playing it. Only woke up when the controller fell out of your hands. See, that's really nice to find a game like that. That's actually just like super soothing. Yeah, it's a struggle. But that's okay. That's okay. We got what we needed. And we got out of there. I do all in-person shopping the same way I always have, like a smash and grab. Make a plan of my attack, I get in, I get what I need, and get out, nobody gets hurt. I know, it's hard. Some days, though, you're like, I'm gonna take a look and see... It actually wasn't too bad in, like, the beauty section, but sometimes you're like, I want to see what they have. Or for me, being gluten intolerant, if I'm looking and I see something new that I might want to try, like, I have to turn everything over and analyze the ingredients list. So then it's like, I can't always do that. That's why you do all your grocery shopping in the morning. That's the best time to do it. Before everybody's there. So I think everyone has the same idea of like, okay, we're all gonna hit the store at the same time. And I think with it being stormy, a lot of people are like, it's the perfect weather for ramen. So let's go to the Asian market, get some ramen. Because the wait line for the ramen place was also just like diabolically long as well. Okay, cuties. We are gonna load up Pokemon ZA. Today, the goal is taking on the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. That's the goal for today. If we get lucky, shiny hunting. I think also taking on, you know, research. I spent a lot of money on clothes yesterday, so lots of battling as well. When you lived in Tokyo, 2 to 3 a.m. was your normal grocery shopping time. Again, nocturnal. Was that just because you had a tough time adjusting to the time zone difference? Or is that just like your natural state? Are you that nocturnal now? You're awake now, so I'd say probably not. Oh, sibling stairs, enjoy dinner. When you come back, you'll have to let us know what you had. Being open all hours of the day is nice. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, do we do an outfit check before I hop in? I'm not dressed up for Halloween today, but I'm feeling very festive. And by that, I just mean wearing orange and black. Attack. Also, someone was just throwing away this chair. This like brand new green velvet chair. in my apartment complex, and I was like, yoink, that's mine now. I don't understand people who throw away like perfectly good furniture. Partly, but also your classes were in the afternoon to the evening. Just didn't make sense to get up super early. You rarely did anything productive before classes. That's fair. That's fair. You have class from like 3 p.m. to 10. Oh, sheesh. Yeah. I don't blame you for being nocturnal. Because you have to get your like homework done after that, generally. So you get home, need to eat. That makes total sense. Now you're much more normal. Go to bed between 1 and 2. Wake up between 7 and 8. Am I a grandma because I'm in bed and asleep before 11? Almost always asleep before midnight. If I'm awake after midnight, that's like real gamer hours for me. And by that, I mean like I'm staying up late working on something for a client. Nah, just your mom's son. No, like everyone talks about how they're up till like 2 every day. And it's like, while I was in college, sure. But I like to wake up at 7 or before 7. If I sleep in until like 8, that's sleeping in. If I'm asleep until 9, that's really sleeping in. For me, personally. You've just been tired since like 1999. Same. Born eepy. Born sleepy. Oh man, I forget, where do I see how many battles I've done? Go to bed at 11 or 12 or 1. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. And I know I'm not real grandma. Real grandmas go to bed at like 8. Born perpetually exhausted. You know what they say, burning the candle at both ends means you get to shine twice as bright. It's a happy, healthy, and short life. But see, I don't want my short life. Oh man. I've only won 294 Pokemon battles. We gotta get to 1,000 for the shiny charm, y'all. Eepa. It's not that happy or healthy either. Yeah, I definitely used to burn the candle at both ends more. I remember a time in my life where I was working like 80 hours a week. Shout out to people who can still do that, but I was getting sick all the time. It was just really bad on my body. Can't speak for all, but speaking for me, nighttime is part of the day. No one's asking for anything, so I can just rot and finally do what I want. No, and that makes sense. I know that that's the same for Ice Flow. Those are real dad hours. Where you're like, okay, everyone else is asleep, so now no more responsibilities. So now I can unwind. Because I know I see Ice Flow starting stream at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, brother, we know you wake up early for work. Hiya, hello. Hello, queen. Happy Sunday, how are you? Oh, baby. Oh, I did not need to throw a luxury ball at it. God dang it. Okay, that's fine. I have money. I can buy more. A very luxurious flabebe. Which I forgot. It goes flabebe, floette, florges. Still haven't found a white flabebe. Let me show you where they're at. I have found all of the flabebes. The flababies. This is where I got my shiny white flabebe, I'm pretty sure. Hiya, how are you? Money is easy to get in this game if you like sell your tiny mushrooms and your pretty feathers. This is also where I got my... Wait, no, you're yellow. Wait, is that yellow? Yeah, that's yellow. Maybe I'm a liar. Just me spreading fake news. Lying about the Pokemon again. But I have gotten all the colors. This is where I got my shiny, but I swear this is where I got my shiny white. Which I have 3 shinies so far. I need to complete the side quest for the Flabébés. Here's one of them. This is what a shiny Dedenne looks like. It's brown. I 100% didn't notice I got this shiny until I was going back and looking at my box and like labeling my mons. I also have this shiny Snover, which it's blue instead of green. Yeah, I got 100k from a battle last night, or from the battle zone last night. I beat 23 trainers. I made 100k, just absolutely feeling it. Okay, so based on the Pokemon around these white Flabébés, I'm gonna say this is Battle Zone 14? This one over here? Or is this 11? 11. Joker, hello! How are you? We're at Sector 3. Seeing as they were surrounded by Furfrou and all of these, like, raw fish, I'm gonna say that the white Flabébés are over here. I want to figure out how we get the fancy Furfrous. Everyone, please drop a follow for the homie Joker. How are you feeling this weekend, sir? Which, let me check my box again. Yeah, surrounded by the Furfrous. I've just straight up been calling these crawfish. They're claunchers. My bad. Fake gamer. I was having the toughest time finding the blue ones. But I have since found where those are at too. Near Wild Zone 2. We're at Sector 3. Oh, that would make sense, yeah, because that's where I'm at right now, basically. Joker, I hope you're having a good weekend, getting to chill, relax, unwind. I hear them. Here they are! Little Flabébés. They're in this nice little garden. Oh, I'm glad you got to sleep in today. Are they gonna kiss? We've been over this. Poison's the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all of their status conditions to shame in my book. No, poison. I agree, poison, better than paralysis. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby, you came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? See? If I just clap you both before you can paralyze or poison me. You prefer paralysis, but you're also an electric user. And see, like, I'm a grass user. Poison powder, Giga Drain. Also, do you guys like my new fit? Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? She is very tall. First, you'll face my team in their perilously paralyzing moves, shall we then? Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. You can tell yourself that. Which, oh guys, I finally got the Electrike. Ooh. Time for me to flex my Alpha Dragonair. I caught an Alpha Dratini last night that was immediately ready to evolve. So I got a huge Danger Noodle. Oh, Aslo, thank you! Always relied on paralysis for catching. For catching, yes. Then you don't want to poison. Because I definitely have poisoned and try to catch, and then it feels so bad when they just die to the poison. You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals. It was the first Dratini I was able to get. All of the other little Dratinis did not want to be caught. It took me 3 or 4 tries to get the Alpha, but I'll show you guys on the map where I was able to get it. You held your own against Lisey's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me! My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Okay, hold on. She reminds me of Charlotte Pickles. She's about to do a corporate takeover. Wasn't talking to you. Next up is Poison. You ready to battle? Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Soon you'll see how terrifying that can be. Yes, Charlotte Pickles. From Rugrats, yes. Venipede. It's blasting time. Oh, you did get paralyzed. I think that's just because of Electrike's ability. Oh, you can picture Stu, but not Charlotte. Charlotte was the sister-in-law of Stu. She was a very, like, corporate woman. I wasn't surprised when Lisey lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you face us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat? I'm gonna be toxic and say neither of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There are so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Yes, the mom that was always on the phone. Talking to, I believe, Charles. Listen up, Charles. How am I supposed to conduct a corporate takeover? Oh, and I don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. One of them still has a status condition from earlier. Please use this full heal to cure it. I'll save it for later. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to make your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for long. That's my advice for you, fellow trainer. Yes, so status conditions do continue to affect your Pokemon outside of battle, including Cursed. I learned this the hard way. If you get Cursed and leave your Pokemon out just following you, it will still continue to lose HP. But sometimes you don't notice what's up because they don't have a little icon next to them, like if they're poisoned or paralyzed. Look at all these babies. Ooh. I want to look at my side missions. I do like that. It brings some urgency back into the game. With fast travel, it's so easy to get to a PC, but I like that it's there, even if it's easy to circumnavigate. Yeah, like if you're in the middle of a battle zone and get cursed, which is usually where I get cursed, and you don't realize it, and then you're just like, why is my Pokemon losing health very rapidly? Okay, this is the lady who wants to see all forms of Flabebe. Which I just want to get that handled because I've had it on my mind. I'm at the point where trainers in the battle zones have started using Mega Evolution. Also, Aslam, I saw what you posted in the Discord. I'm sorry that Bois doesn't listen to you anymore. What level is he? I'm concerned that my Pokemon are going to get to that point. F for Flabebe. I actually have a lot of white ones. I want to see... Do I get bonus points if I show her a shiny? So the shiny one I got does have the yellow flower. Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Oh, Krispy Kremes 245. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Or what were you up to? We are playing more Pokemon Legends ZA today. I'm hooked. Certified hooked. I hope your stream was good, and I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Let's see, my blue ones are way farther. It took me a long time to find the blue ones. Honestly, I think it's because he was traded. The text says if you met them under a level, they'll listen, but he's 79 now, and I can control up to 80. Oh no! He's entering his rebellious teenage years. Yeah, Krispy Kreme, thank you, thank you. People say Flabebe can be found near flower beds and on rooftops where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 Flabebe, one with each flower color. Oh, I didn't have to bring them all at the same time? Well, that's no fun. That's a red flower, Flabebe. I think it's... Their little mouths are so strange. They have like a little beak. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. So this is how you get more hair colors, by doing this side quest. Oh, taking a little break and leveling up your second team. Crispy Creams, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thank you for the stream, or thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing today? Technically, I didn't even have to get these in my party, huh? Oh, look at that little blue body. Who do you have on your second team, Aslam? Got your Leafeon and Espeon now. You've gotten so lucky with the Eevees. I think I literally have only been able to get one. Okay, good to know I didn't actually need to put these in my party, but if I just want to be an old-timey trainer with all of the same Pokemon. Oh, okay, the orange might be my favorite. I love orange and green as a color combination. I didn't realize the bottom of their bodies change colors too. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know. It's just perfect for a new hair color. I like her vibe. Seeing a lot of Florges in the battle zone lately kind of makes me want to get a Florges. They kind of are very strong. I believe they are grass and fairy types. Blue's your favorite, but blue's also your favorite color. See, I love green. I do love orange. It's a little bit darker of a blue than I typically like. So did I show her my shiny? I think I might have. That might be why it had the blue body. Blue and pink are your favorite colors, but there's no pink Flabébé, which doesn't make sense! Why is there no pink Flabébé? Time to write Pokemon. Out of all of the colors, why is there no pink? Oh, thank you for showing me all those Flabébé. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant dearies makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Ooh, aqua purple and passion pink hair colors are now available at hair salons. Yay! Seeing all those Flabébé makes me want to raise some of my own. I mean, I can give you some if you'd like. Okay, let's get my Pokemon back. If I can remember what page they were all on. Have you guys spent any time organizing your boxes? I have not. I've gone through and I've marked all of my alphas and all of my shinies to make them easier to track down. Who else do I need? Talonflame. Talonflame, Dragonair, Alakazam, and my big Goodra. Oh, working on Pidgeotto. Yeah, pink and purple would be nice. Okay, there's my Alakazam. Yeah, maybe it's about time for me to focus on leveling up more Pokemon. I swapped out Heracross for the Dragonair. And it's been tough because the Dragonair is now lower level than a lot of the Battle Zone trainers I've been going against. But I do want to continue to fill out my Pokédex, and there's some that I just need to evolve to do that, like all of the monkeys. Probably Machop. I don't have to trade Machoke to get Machamp, right? I don't think that's a thing I need to do. There we go, Talonflame. I do want to get the evolved form of Skrelp, since it seems super strong. At least when we were battling them in the online battles, which if you guys have not done the online battles yet, they're so fun. I really want to watch Keezus do the online battles. Oh, you think you can carry 2 level and 3 that are already leveled. Garchomp and Absol do a lot of work on their own. Ooh, true. I should evolve my little baby and get a Garchomp. Also, I have Larvitar. That'd be a good one to evolve as well. So maybe that's what we focus on. I did unlock some more wild zones. Do you guys want to see me get absolutely annihilated in this wild zone? This one's very fun. You need to take it on at night, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Where are we going? That's the wrong wild zone. Where's 17? Oh, over here. This one. This one you can take on pretty easily at night. Otherwise, when all of the big cats are awake, it's bad time. Very, very bad time. Because they all know earth power, I believe. Ugh. And since they love to attack you, it's basically just volcano time. Okay. Earthquake, earthquake. Or bulldoze. There we go. There we go. So if you don't go at night, that's what happens. If you try to Leroy Jenkins and just run in, that's what happens. Ivan, yes, we can trade. If you're free right now, we can trade. I have gotten a lot of those Pyroar already. I did catch the Alpha Big Boy. but it was nighttime. Who do I want to level up? I do want to continue to level Dragonair to get a Dragon Knight. I'm so glad we don't have to have a flying Pokemon to fly everywhere. That we can just teleport around Lumiose, basically. I'm thinking I just want to, like, complete more of my decks. So I think that those are the Pokemon that I'm going to be focusing on right now. Who has the best potential of all my Skrulp? Maybe this one. Noivern is a very, like, a pretty strong Pokemon. And I don't know, are you guys looking that deeply at your stats? I know Keezus is, because Keezus plays like that. That's how I can tell that I'm, like, into this game. As I've started looking at their potentials. I'm like, who's the best one? That's why I've been catching, like, duplicates without being bothered. I don't know, traditionally in Pokemon games, I'm not out here catching lots of the same type of Pokemon. I'm like, okay, I got one, good. You'll do. But in this one, I'm like, I have to choose the very best. One has low attack. You do a little, but not really. I didn't so much in the beginning, but now that I'm like, okay, thinking about things. That's why I've also only named the ones that I've deemed my favorites. Early, I'm a Nuzlocke. I just look at stats to know what I'm dealing with. Very little min-max. Really? Okay, wait. I thought because you were a Nuzlocker that you actually care about that. I know you're not really battling people online. This Noibat will do. We'll continue to level Noodle. I don't know if Alakazam's the one I should have kept though, but fine. Let's see. I could evolve several of these Inkeys, but I'd have to do it handheld because you have to flip the console upside down, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Furfrou doesn't evolve, does it? Oh. Maybe we do Electrike. That'd be a good one to evolve. Oh, Kenny, I'm glad you got your car going. I hope errands go well. Okay, we're gonna try and level these guys. Your knowledge, no. No Furfrou evolution. I didn't think so. Oh, look at this little Scrope. We will take on the Society of Battle Connoisseurs today as well. I am just trying not to burn through the story too quickly. I know we're getting to the end and I'm not ready. Like for a main story, you're not crazy. When it comes to PvP and prepping for Elite Four, I'm nasty. That's why I thought you were taking things super seriously. I seen you. Oh, we can already evolve. Well, let's do that. Wow, how are you? Happy Sunday. Manectric. And he's gonna be a big boy too. We should just take a look at the moves before I get into a bad time. Poison jab. I like that. Oh, but toxic doesn't do anything. Okay. Water pulse. Double team. Bubble beam. Mud shot. Yeah, mud shot's good. There's no Elite Four in the game, and speed stat is most important, so not much really to min-max in this one. Unless you plan on doing online battles. After doing some of the online battles, I'm like, okay, I need to boost my speed. Because I have strong mons, but other people's mons were getting their moves off much quicker. And that feels bad when you're like, I know I could beat your ass, but I can't get a move off. Frustrating. Keys, in case you didn't know, I didn't know this until we loaded up. It's a 4-person free-for-all in the online battles. So, it's whoever kills the mon that gets a point, and you earn points by knocking out other people's mons. Which I was not necessarily a fan of, because I was doing damage, but people were coming in and stealing my kills at the end. Salty, salty. Salty, salty. Blood, how are you? Super salty. Noibat, you know, absorb. Like Leech Life, Super Fang. We'll see how you do. We'll see how you do. Got a couple dragons. Ooh, you can learn these. You can learn Heat Wave? That feels better than Super Fang. We'll see how things go. Lud, how's your weekend so far? Eerie Impulse. This user generates an eerie impulse from its body, which lowers target's special attack for a while. We need to get you some more moves. Oh, been good. I'm glad. Yeah, Manectric, we need to get you some. It might be good to keep Bite for the dark move. Swift is slightly faster than Fire Fang. Okay. Get him! We're under-leveled, so I don't know how this is gonna go. You're doing well, my little baby! Oh, no. Okay, sweet. Oh. I got two on me. Ooh, just finished the main story, now trying to do the rest of the game. I've been enjoying the game so much, I am almost done. What? Almost done with the main story. We're gonna get to at least rank B today. But I'm trying not to get too ahead of myself. Like, I don't really want the main story to end. I basically just want to get, like, the shiny charm and then shiny hunt. We're raising, like, a secondary team right now. Oh. How have you been liking the game? What would you rate it out of 10? That goes for anyone in chat who's been playing it. I know that the game got a lot of hate before it was out. I feel like a lot of that hate has been... Oh, is that a wild Florges? Which you guys can catch a Froakie here on top of this obelisk. Ooh, wild Florges. Don't look at me, girl. Good question. I actually don't know if we can get the shiny charm before we finish the story. She's gonna kill me, I can tell. Oh, just kidding. She wants me. Come back, come back, come back. My Numons are underleveled for this zone. I think you can, but you have to do 1,000 battles. So, just very unlikely. I feel like. I think you have to complete all of Mabel's research. Is this person taking selfies? Oh, they are. What if I bomb? I'm being toxic. Then go ahead and call it an 8.5 or 9 even. It's just so much fun that I don't mind its flaws too much. Yeah, I don't know what I would rate it. Even though I'm asking, I don't know what I would rate it. But I'm having fun. So I'd say at least an 8. I think it's my favorite of all of the Switch Pokemon games so far. Which... You know, this is the 4th one. 5th if we include Pokemon Snap, but we're not counting Pokemon Snap. I need to double check what levels these guys evolve at. So I don't just end up grinding. $48! Okay, we got some work to put in for Skrelp. And Noibat's also 48. That's okay, we'll get there, but... I did tell myself we were going to do the Pokemon Society of Battle Connoisseurs today. Ooh. And maybe we go say hi to Mabel since we need to travel here anyway. I literally have not checked in with Mabel since we met her. Oops. And apparently that's how we get a lot of the older starter mons. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you'd like. Oh, 20k? Thank you. Once you've bought either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. So I know one of them that we can get is Aerodactyl. Which is the other one that we can get? I've seen Aerodactyl in the online battles, and so I think I'm going to choose Aerodactyl. They're very strong. My babies! Can I only get one? Or can I get all of them? You can't tell me to pick between my babies. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're gonna be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go ahead and choose one. No, I only get one? Is there any way for me to get the others, or do I need to, like, trade? I feel like I gotta go with Charmander, because I want Charizard, but, like, my baby Bulbasaur is right there. And look at those peepers! He's going, pick me, mama, pick me. I know Bulba though, but like, I did choose Meganium. Hey, hey. Welcome in, Raiders. IB Frankie G, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shouty for IB Frankie G? How was your stream? What were you playing? Before I decide, I'm gonna do a Google search. I need to know if there's a way I can get Bulbasaur and Squirtle. Otherwise, like, that's too tough. But welcome in, Raiders. We are playing a little Pokemon Legends ZA. I've been hooked since the game came out. Where can I get Bulbasaur? Pokemon ZA. You were also playing ZA? Found a shiny Trubbish. Ooh, what color is shiny Trubbish? Tell me it's gold. And a shiny Pyroar. You can catch after I beat the game. Thank you. Finding it in Wild Zone 20 after completing the main story. Thank you, Keezus. Do I go Charizard? Because I don't need, like, more grass. And I'm assuming it's the same for, like, Squirtle and Charmander. Wild Zone 20 after I complete the game. Okay. It's a blue bag, but noticeable. Garbodor is a tealish and gray. Oh, that sounds pretty! I can get them all in-game. Thank you, thank you. We're almost there. I waited too long. It would have been so helpful to have Charmander before now. But that's okay. That's a fire-type Pokemon Charmander. But Charmander's the one you want? Yeah. I feel like I'm betraying my baby Bulbasaur. But at least I know I can get them later. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. Oh, look at that little baby. Also, Frankie, are you done with the main story? I've been trying to pace myself. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I haven't been doing any story off stream because I haven't wanted people to miss things. Just finished yesterday. I liked it very much. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Like, I've been loving the story so far. Oh my god, he's a level 5. Just an actual infant. Okay. I care less about the Manectric. We'll come back. Doing living decks and research tasks. We'll probably focus more on that after the main game as well. I've been inadvertently doing a lot of the research. I think I'm level 34, almost 35. Use candies. Oh, you're so right. Thank you, thank you. I'm just hoarding these candies. Let's get my baby boosted. Level 20, let's go. We can now evolve, but I'm gonna boost you even more. Did I tell you like 4 days ago to go see Mabel? Yes! I've been procrastinating. Just like real life. I'm like, it's fine. I can just continue. They get so much XP at this point in the game, they level up so fast. That's also very true. I don't know. I'm assuming the levels for the Battle Connoisseurs is pretty high since we're going to be rank B. So these new mons are definitely under-leveled, but hopefully I'll still be able to carry with Meganium and Luigi. If not, we'll swap in Barbacle. Since he's pretty strong. But now I'm gonna have a Charmander. I mean, Charizard. So, I think we're gonna be cool. Oh, the fossils he sent me to get are Ice Dino and Tyrant? Oh, not Aerodactyl? How are people getting Aerodactyl then? Charizard's sick! Okay, let's choose some better moves for you, friend. Getting rid of Growl. 110 is crazy. Flamethrower. Ooh, I like continual damage moves. Like Fire Spin. But I feel like Dragon Breath might be better. Okay. Nice. Does anyone feel spiritually aligned with Skrelp, Noibat, or Charizard? Wait, I am going the right way. Skrelp is so tiny for now. It gets a lot bigger when it evolves. Just a little cutie. Oh, I have to get my fancy clothes. You like Noibat but don't care for Noivern. That's fair. Jesus says, nah. Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? She looks like she's giving train waitress. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokémon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. He's a streamer. Your Gengar fit is hard. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I dropped a lot of money at the mall yesterday. I got down to like below 40k. And you saw how much money I had last stream. I was balling out. I'm like, I don't have to check the price tag. Time for you to shine, Cierra. Well, if you don't beat her with a Mega, you can farm this mission? Ooh. So do I have to, like, deal the finishing blow with a Mega? Which, I only have one Megamon on me right now. Meganium. Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Ooh, look at those big sleeves. Oh, that Florges is pretty. What level are they? 50? Does she really only have the one Mon? What unique style you have. Okay, I was expecting more. How terribly passé. I want to witness Mega Evolved Pokemon strike the winning blow. Oh, I look so sad. Knock out the opposing Pokemon with an attack from your Mega Evolved Pokemon. Why my character gotta look so sad? I need to see if I can get Charizardite, the Mega Stone for Charizard. Ooh, Qua, are you looking for like groceries or a meal? Something to eat. Dang, you know what sounds good that I haven't had in forever? Chicken wings. Most places bread them. So I haven't had wings in a long time. This is one way to level grind, but not necessary. Oh, we're under-leveled. Hello? Okay, they're at the store and 100k each. Stop kissing me! I don't consent! Oh, I don't believe that Wingstop breads them. Ooh, I might have to do that. I haven't had... I don't think I've ever had Wingstop. Usually, I end up just making cauliflower wings at home. Which is just cauliflower and like hella sauce. And like a mix of cornstarch and gluten-free panko. Seasonings, all that. Oh, it hurts her calling me passé. Yeah, that's just vegetables. Yeah, not the same. The sauces do all the work. That's not wings. You're not wrong. Noibat's cute. Cute and tiny. Her name is Asami the Furisode girl? What does that mean? Furisode? The furry episode? Oh! Oh no! Noibat! Whoops! Okay, well I want Noibat to get some, experience from this if we're gonna be doing this for that. Bad type matchup. Very bad type matchup. A body slam actually did the most damage. It's funny. Yeah, what does Furisode mean? Swinging sleeves, and refers to a type of kimono worn by young, unmarried Japanese women. It is distinguished by its extremely long, flowing sleeves and is worn for special occasions, most notably for the coming-of-age day ceremony at 20, as well as for formal events like weddings and graduations. The long sleeves can also symbolize good luck and prosperity. Okay. We learned a thing. It's the type of kimono that they are wearing. So she's single. Young hot singles in your area? Because it's typically used when you turn 20? I'm like, do I want to heal? No, we'll finally just win. My level 70 salsa. What if she's single but not available? I don't know if she's taking suitors. I'll ask her. Be like, so what's your deal? Oh, that felt so scumbaggy. The most scumbaggy way to ask that, so... Like, what's your deal? Jeez. Clapped. Oh, I didn't Mega Evolve. Oops. That's fine. We're gaining a lot of XP from this. Okay, if it'll make you happy, I'll Mega Evolve. Guys, Halloween's around the corner. Is anyone dressing up or doing anything fun for Halloween? We'll be watching movies in the Discord. Halloween is on a Friday this year, so I do have a costume planned. We will be streaming. We will be watching movies after stream. But we don't really get trick-or-treaters here. Okay, mega salsa time. Put on those bell bottoms and get ready to go. Oh, Qua, I just saw your response. Oh, you lost 4K? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. If you're trying to lose weight, that's a lot. How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Ooh, you received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Yes. Will it be— oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure how I felt about the pants. I love channeling antique couch energy. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. Bum, 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 bum. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Okay, so Quizartico Lady is not his mom. And that sounds like the right choice for you. I bought some stuff here and wore that instead. This is a bit much for your fashion sensibilities. Fair. I do like things that are a little bit loud like that. Thank you for such a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone! Let's go! Well, how about that? Naveen! Naveen mention! Oh, Ace's Place, thank you for the subby. Over on YouTube. Happy Sunday. How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Cierra. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richissime. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Oh, excited to see your outfit, Aslam. Also, for folks watching on the YouTube side, is the stream behind? Are we looking crispy? I raised my bitrate, but YouTube's telling me it might be too high. The sun's getting low. Am I allowed to shop here now? I like a blazer. I do. I like a funky blazer. Ooh! This dark purple and black chino pants, trench coat. Are you rocking the trench coat? Let me pull up the Discord and see. Nah, okay, you got the brown blazer fit. I like that. Classy. Not too loud. I like a floral print for sure. I got a floral lining on my suit for my friend's wedding. I don't know if I would choose this, you know, for real life. I would for sure rock the blazer. I don't think I'm bold enough for the matching, like, blazer pants combo. If I ever end up on the red carpet, maybe then. But I definitely have a blazer that's kind of this pattern, not the black on the lapels, but it is more like earth tones. Trey, fashion's the true mission in Legend ZA. It's true. It's true. I spent some shitcoin yesterday filling out my wardrobe. The Gaming Plus Professor, hello, I'm good, how are you? Happy Sunday! We are gonna take on the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So we just got this couture outfit. It's making me think of Post Malone. I feel like Post Malone has worn something like this a couple years ago. I need to change my wallet. My wallet no longer matches. Not the Post Malone! A couple years ago, Post Malone. I loved Post Malone for such a long time. I don't know what happened. But when during his second album era, I'm not ashamed to say it, I do think he streams now as well. Okay, I'm switching my wallet. I need to not get distracted. But I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Are you all finished with the main storyline? Also, we have matching Labubus! Yay! I need to name mine. We haven't come up with a name yet. Is black too boring? No, it matches my scarf. I'm gonna go with that one. She took my headband off. How dare her. I don't think these earrings go. I like this set with the cuff. Yeah, we'll do those. Oh, I'm loving the game. Honestly, you know, there are things to critique about it. Okay, just kidding. I don't have any headwear that goes well. This was the outfit I was wearing before. Gonna confirm. Arctic Bunny Boy, hello! Loving the game. My starter was Chikorita. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I love Animal Crossing as just like a lifelong passion. I also like a lot of indie games. We play a lot of cozy games here, even though I don't necessarily like using that word because it's overdone and, you know, I try and be honest about the games that I play. And I don't think everyone in the cozy game community is necessarily honest. But I hate making a blanket statement like that. I just know that there are some streamers, some content creators in the cozy gaming space that basically gas up like every single game. I will 100% tell you guys if I am not liking a game. But I do like things that are, I don't know, a little bit repetitive. Like I've been liking Discounty, Witchy Business, Tiny Bookshop. Those are some of my favorites from like the past couple of months. That was a tangent that you didn't ask for, but that's okay. And I'm playing on Switch 1. Oh, I'm so sorry, ads. Dang it. Congrats on the Alpha Salamence! Yes, big Animal Crossing fans here. I have not tried Disney Dreamlight Valley. I know that there are a lot of people who play it, who love it. I just don't know if I would keep up with it. There's just so many games and not enough time to play them all. Every celebrity streams now, man. I was thinking this. I forget who people told me just started streaming, and I was like, can we not have a singular space where they don't come and take over? I am so excited for Pokopia and Pal Farm. I love that they flexed with Pal Farm. I do think Pal Farm looks better than Pokopia. Unless you're from Nintendo. Nintendo, you better not be listening. I've never heard of any of your competitors ever. No, Pal Farm looks sick. I'm really excited to try it. I'm definitely gonna get Pokopia as well. Justin Bieber, that's who it was. That almost made me have a mini crash out. Yeah, so sorry about the ads. It did not give me the pop-up that they were coming. Better to speak your mind, honestly. Valid. I feel like not every cozy game is good necessarily, but like if you vibe, then you vibe. Absolutely. Which is why just like I try as many as I can to let you guys know if I enjoy them. Like Discounty, I've seen a lot of hate online for Discounty, and I'm like, why? It's a very fun game. I don't get it. Not every game is for everybody. And no, I have not tried DDV. I think the fact that it's like $30 has been the biggest turnoff for me. But there's just so many games I have a feeling I wouldn't keep up for it, or keep up with it. Also, Trey, I hope that you and your fam have a good birthday celebration for your dad later. And yeah, every celebrity streams now. Doja, Posty, Justin Bieber. There's so much hate for this game. I do have criticisms, you know, graphics could be better, but I'm being generous with like understanding the limitations. I was expecting the graphics to be way worse playing on Switch 1, but I think it looks great on Switch 1. I haven't really been having lagging or stuttering. I haven't had a game crash yet. I know that some people have had the game crash. I have not. I was so on the fence about getting this game in the first place. I waited until like the day after because I wanted to watch some people that I trust who I knew were getting the game. And I'm like, okay, this looks better than I thought it was going to be. And I've been hooked. I've put in over 40 hours in the past week. I've been grinding. So I would say, like, if you're a Pokemon fan in general, this has been my favorite Pokemon game of the Switch era. I think the storyline is really fun. I was not expecting, you know, the streamer storyline, the loan sharking storyline, whatever we're about to walk into here with, like, the bougie Nepo baby storyline. It's very different. The battle mechanics are really fun. Oh, you saw someone got hard locked between day and night switching? Oh, no. Do you know how? Because I have been, like, in the middle of trying to catch alphas, specifically, when the day-night switch happens, and I get so frustrated. Oh, Trey Cat, thank you for the follow. I get so frustrated because you automatically don't get it if it switches. But I'm a little bit surprised I haven't accidentally hard-locked myself in that way. Because I feel like it's if you try and do something during that time switch that causes the issues. It is impossible. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that sucks for anyone that's gotten hard-locked, though. That feels bad. Not Game Freak's fault. Nintendo is being cheap. I promise you know. I promise you I know where they blew the budget. Ooh, okay, okay. They blew the budget at the end. Hehehehe. I'm excited to see. I did watch Donkey's video on Pokemon ZA like the day it came out. And it did crash on him, and he's like, okay, well that's where the video ends. And I'm like, that sucks. He is not the person you want the game crashing on, but I haven't experienced that, like, knock on wood. But that's rough. Oh, you chose Tepig? I'm glad to hear that there are some people choosing Tepig. Oh, the gaming professor, thank you for the follow. On Switch 2, play a bunch of games on the Switch and PS5. I'm very heavily a PC gamer. Switch for, you know, Nintendo exclusives, but anything else, if I can get it on PC, I'm playing it on PC. No idea. They were in the middle of a rank up battle, then it switched to day, then switched to night, and just kept going. And during that, it autosaved, so it just kept going back and forth. Oh no. I thought it was going to be just like black screened. That sucks. I was wondering if that was possible. Because, you know, I'm doing my ranked battles at night, and I'm pushing it until the sun comes up. But I thought that they had it set so it wouldn't switch in the middle of battle. That sounds like a really rough glitch. Well, I'm excited to see what they blew the budget on. The gaming professor chose Tepig. Sorry, y'all. We love yapping here. I'm a certified yapper. Don't mind me. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richisime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was other hotels other than Hotel Z. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Hi, Dave! Dave says, what budget? They could have definitely put more in. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've got nothing better to do. Damn. Also, I do love the level of shade in this game. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out a no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Yeah, they didn't have to give us a sexy maid, but they did. It was the cutscene for Canary's battle was playing, if you remember. Oh. Oh no, Kiwag, I'm sorry to hear your grandma made an AI family picture without asking you first. Also, hi, Nokiwag. I hope you're having a good weekend. You have a friend that always says it wasn't in the budget whenever we ask why something is the way it is. I feel that. I feel that. Speaking of not in the budget, has anyone been watching One Punch Man Season 3? I'm hoping they saved the budget for the battle scenes because these first 2 episodes do not look like fully animated. And I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, being like, they're saving the budget for the important stuff. They're saving the budget for the important stuff. I'm hoping it's not just copium. Kindly follow me to the venue. Huh. She doesn't sound too thrilled. Yeah, what are we walking into? It is kind of scary how good AI has gotten, especially like the videos I'm seeing people make. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. They chose such hard names for this game. I feel like I normally don't butcher names. But there's been so many in this game, I'm like, ooh. Jacinth? Jacinth? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. Wait, there's Ivor in the background. I spot the himbo. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Dave, you refuse to watch the latest season. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, Canary's here? Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Cierra. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Okay. Yes! What magical girl hair. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. And allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers in Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. I love his drip. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane. And the up-and-coming Cierra. Guess that's us, huh? And if I have called your name, please gather here. Oh, thank you, Qua. I took French in high school. I'm hella rusty, though. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Oh, gas! Ooh, ooh! Hold on, hold on. I have to get out my fan. We have to be proper. Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? In the middle of these announcements? That's crazy. Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Jacinth makes much more sense. I'm like, I know I'm not saying this right. Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zut alors, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. I mean, he's in his gray sweatpants. To be fair, everyone else is in their normal outfits too. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinthe, Nick! But right, she is beauty, she is grace, she will punch you in the face. I'm excited to see her battle. Bonqua, that sounds like a good meal. Sandwich, ice cream, and some cookies. A PB&J and chips. Just hits as a meal. I'm just gonna make that known. Jacinthe seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Laban, perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. No, let's wrap this up real quick, Urbane. You don't speak for both of us. We've got to go help protect the city so you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Urbane! He really grinds my gears. Yeah, let us hang out with these beautiful women. All right, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. I don't trust you! Brother! Ah! He literally makes me so mad. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Says, nah, we gotta go. It's fine. We're disqualified. We got something to do. And then he's like, I gotta dip. Like, brother? Please. Because this is Sierra's chat, I will behave. I mean, those shoes were made for walking. I saw Laban's shoes. Okay, okay. I don't want to help her, Bane. I'm like, this is a video game and he's legit making me a little bit mad. Maybe I need to calm down. But he's so infuriating. For the people that have Tawny, is she as infuriating? He's the Urbane of my existence. I feel like Tawny's a little bit more tolerable. I don't know if it's just Urbane's character design, because obviously the dialogue is the same for both of them, but Tawny comes across as less annoying.
Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime.
Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Cierra at work, that's my conclusion.
Anyway, how's the party?
It looked amazing.
I guess the other half really does live differently.
I'm back. Where were you? Is Cierra here yet?
Clearly, why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off?
I had to go take out another loan. Don't mind me. I swung by Prism Tower on the way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out.
Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start.
Tempted to make a male character just so you can be besties with Tawny. Yeah, because you can change the appearance to look, you know, femme. I kind of wish I'd known that, but, you know. Sometimes you need people to emotionally challenge you. And Urbane, yeah, he does emotionally challenge me.
Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Cierra?
Let's go. Bonnie's an angel and can do no wrong. Also, a pink-haired girl in a crop top. I would do anything for her.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's Frostlass in Amlis Park in the Blue District. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Jaune Sector 8.
Aw, my Vena. They really pop up all over the place, don't they?
Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to rogue mega evolution are getting stronger too.
When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. Where'd you come from? I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Are we not gonna address the princess in the room? Besides, Sierra's rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Yeah, are we not going to address the princess? Zach, hello! Oh, Trey Cat, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday for the next one, but I hope you guys have a good celebration tonight. Gonna get pizza, but found out that most of them either don't deliver or contract it out to Uber Eats or DoorDash, and then you end up paying like 30% more. I hate it. Oh, Zach's question of the day. If you could switch occupations with a fictional character you liked growing up, who would you choose? Let me ponder on that one. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that we can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue.
Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments?
Allure, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Again, you hear a random voice, and you're like, yeah, what that person says. What? After all, tackling the rogue mega evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this rogue mega evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start?
Wait a minute.
There's a strange woman sitting next to me.
Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else?
Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I will not ask again. I will not ask a second time. Do you understand?
I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly?
A princess. C'est moi. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told LeBon. Just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible.
You see, the tournament I had planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita?
Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's an aimless park in the Blue District.
She is a Dobby mommy. Just a little bit. But yeah, how do they not notice her?
Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jaune Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all of those places, okay, Cierra?
Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the rogue mega evolution problem.
Alors, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing.
Okay. Looking respectfully.
But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments.
Zach, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I like Dave's suggestion of Ash Ketchum. Who would I choose?
The scene seems eccentric.
Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Naveen's like, I have a new best friend. Screw off, Urbane, you're ruining my vibe. If you could switch occupations with a fictional character you like growing up, who would you choose? So, like, the first character that instantly came to mind was Peter Pan, and I'm like, he doesn't have a job. But also, I don't have Peter Pan syndrome, but I really liked Peter Pan growing up. One of my favorite Disney movies. Okay, let's handle this so we can get back to helping our princess. Get back to the tournament. Batman. Oh, true. True. Okay, so if it does turn night in the middle of this, do we take time to battle? We have to figure out how to get up there. I just heard that the original story of Peter Pan involves jumping out of a window. Yeah, the original story of Peter Pan is not as carefree as the Disney version, but that's how a lot of the stories they base their stuff off of goes. Like, I remember reading Peter and the Starcatchers, which obviously came out, like, after, but the Pixies were not, like, sweet, cute little creatures. Oh, can I not get up further? Okay, we'll take the night to level our new party and make some shmoney. So I can continue to ball hard and buy those fossils. Link! The blood moon rises once again. Grimm Bros! Yes. The Brothers Grimm. They had many of the originals of our, you know, childhood fairy tales. Like, I know the original Little Mermaid does not end happily. Ariel turns to sea foam.
Don't look at me, I'm shy.
Dang it.
What? Get out of here.
Why are you so strong? Little nub? Ouchies, Shelgon. Ouchies. Ooh, you have a Dragonair too? So this is gonna be tougher because I'm trying to level like 4 of my mons right now. But I think we'll be able to get there quick.
Pupitar.
It'll be a nice change of pace because honestly I feel like I've been one-shotting in a lot of my battles just because my Pokemon are so leveled at this point. Maybe I bust out the shiny Snover so I can get a shiny Abomasnow. Oh wait, no, we learned that Fairy's kind of crazy strong against Noibat. Slurpuff's so cute. Okay, gotta be sneaky, sneaky. There's a wild Venonat in chat. I don't think I have any rock type moves with my selection right now. No! Ah. Okay, we'll revive Charizard so I can get XP. That's what we're doing this for. Leveling up our babies. So as I'm playing through the story, I can't help but think, how are there people who beat the game on the day it came out? Unless they were just like spam clicking through everything, not reading a single thing. Like there's so much that happens. Ooh, revives, thank you. What kind? Almost one hit. I can only imagine people just rush through everything from character creation to dialogue. Nuts. I know someone reviews games and took him 25 hours of play before he wrote his review. Which does seem very fast, but that's at least 25 hours of play. Again, there was people who day one were done with the game and saying the story was bad. And I'm like, did you read? I do think that a lot of people have a really bad habit, even now as adults, of just not reading dialogue in games. Bam, clicking stuff, pumping the XP candies into one Pokemon, lots of ways if you really tried. Yeah, I feel like that just ruins the fun. But yeah, I don't know how you can say a story's bad if you're not reading. But that was also my criticism of people who were saying they didn't like Discounty. You know, nobody has to like the game. May not be everybody's cup of tea, but people who were saying, like, it was bad, I'm like, if you don't read, yeah, I could see it being boring. But, like, the dialogue is what makes it so fun. In regards to Discounty specifically. And this game. How long to beat says 25.5 hours for main story. I could see that if you're really hustling. Wow, what if I can't read? Get good. That's all. You can still play the game, you just may not enjoy it as much. Streamer just called me out. I was gonna say, you guys know I'm a streamer. Streamers can't read. So I'm kind of like adding myself, you know? Okay, let's go Charizard! Oh, Steelix, you're kind of scaly. But you buy like 2 to 3 games per year. Why don't I just rush through instead of enjoying it? Exactly. It's not dinner at a vegetarian's house. No offense to vegetarians. I love a good vegetable. That's funny. No, we're not running away from vegetarians, but you play Pokemon to feel like Himothy. No, exactly. I'm like, I've put 40 hours in and I'm, you know, rank C. We're still a little ways away from beating main game. And I did that intentionally. I like to be able to remember the games that I've played. It's also the reason why, you know, I'm a little bit of a binger when it comes to shows. But I try not to binge too hard because I want to be able to remember the plot. And if I watch like 2 seasons in a day, that's not gonna happen, you know? Timoteo. Timothy Chalamet. The great him.
Ow!
One of the professors would be fun to like get their job. When they crown you champion, it feels different. When you actually like worked for it, as someone who covers and loves media, it makes everything so difficult to avoid spoilers. Yeah, people who binge and then go online to talk about things without spoiler warnings and things like that, like, I think that's just rude. It's one thing if you're talking about a movie that's been out for years. Even then, though. But it's like, I remember when Stranger Things 4 came out. And yeah, it did drop all at one time, but people who were talking about it literally that night, giving no spoiler warnings. I'm like, okay, can we not do that, please? Some of us haven't had the time to watch it yet. You know, at midnight. No, don't look at me. Okay, we're in clapping territory now. Lopunny's actually really strong for being a normal type. It's not normal fighting, is it? That's why you bought Superman on digital the day it came out, missed it in theaters, and well, I was really good about spoilers. Once it left theaters, spoilers were flying hard and fast. Yeah, after things have been out for a couple weeks, people are like, well, if you haven't seen it already, it's not my fault. Okay, can we talk about, Tron? The new Tron movie, I hear, has gotten really bad reviews. And Disney is trying to blame it, or like, Disney's pretending it like doesn't exist, and then Jared Leto's trying to blame Disney. And in my opinion, it's Jared Leto. Like, he's the reason why it's not doing well. You know, in my opinion. And I've seen people be like, it's not Jared Leto, it's the fact that the script sucked. But I'm like, if you dislike the actor enough that you're not gonna bother to see the movie, how are you gonna know if the script was good or bad? You know? Like, if you don't care enough to watch it in the first place. Mega Lopunny is normal fighting. Normal Lopunny is just normal. I'm surprised she's so strong. Leto killed the Snyderverse, Leto killed the Sony Spider adjacent verse, and now he's killed Tron. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how we can blame Disney or even people trying to say it was the marketing. And I'm like, the marketing? They marketed that thing everywhere. I know people who were like, this looks like a good story. It looks like an interesting movie, but specifically because Leto is in it, they didn't want to see it. Because Leto has had you know, a lot of not great movies lately, and he's kind of a not great person. But anyway, that's a tangent. Love Greta Lee, saw Greta Lee, wanted to see it, then saw Leto and said, this is not worth my $40 and 4 hours to go see it. Was it 4 hours? That's a lot. Oh, gaming professor, I love Bulbasaur. Big, lifelong fan of Bulbasaur. Just so cute. I love grass Pokemon. It's so hard to pick just one, though. Do you have a favorite? That goes for everybody in chat. If you have a favorite, let us know. I know it's hard to pick just one. But yeah, I love grass Pokemon. There's a lot of fairy Pokemon that I like. Umbreon? Umbreon's a good choice. 100% the reason you didn't go see it. Same, I was like, this looks interesting. And especially if, like, in the story, he's supposed to be, like, the perfect epitome of man. I'm like, why are we stroking this man's ego? And then I found out that he produced it, like, he's the reason the movie got made. And I'm like, that's why he made himself the main character. God's gift to Earth. Lucario, also good choice. There's so many good mons, it's so hard to choose. This is gonna be potentially bad. Ah! Oh, Sophie Soaks Lover, thank you for the follow. Okay, you mean the whole trip being 4 hours. Driving, getting the ticket, the whole deal. I got that. But yeah, I'm not the biggest on going to see movies in the theater unless I really, really feel like I have to. If I feel like the experience is going to be better in theories or in theaters than watching at home. Oh, it's 45 minutes each way for you to get to the theater? That's bananas. Yeah, that makes sense on needing to decide, like, is it worth it? And I think companies need to realize that too. That, like, especially in the economy currently, it's gotta be a good movie to want to pay $20+ a person between ticket and snacks to go to the theater and see something. I love Altaria. I know Altaria is not one of the, like, strongest mons. Altaria is very pretty. Next movie you're gonna see is The World's Famous Plumber, which should come out on your birthday. Like the new Mario movie next spring. It looks so good. If that's the one that you're talking about. In your top 5 are Leafeon, Ninetales, original Ninetales, Voltund, Raichu, and Salamence. My Meganium stays clapping. I don't gotta worry about type matchup with my Meganium. Oh, I still have Bloodlust. Where are they? I need to knock out one more person with a mega type. Relax, Ash Ketchum. Relax, guy. I can't. I am Himothy. Himothy Chalamet. ITBOY BBNO $.
That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right.
Ooh, that went through the detect. So detect does not necessarily work on mega evolutions. But yes, Nintendo fans, we are eating next spring. Based on that last Nintendo Direct. New Mario movie. New games. I believe Pokopia is coming out late spring / early summer, if I remember correctly. Okay, we should make a okay chunk of money. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, back to taking on the Mega Evolutions. The first Mario movie felt like a very Illumination movie. Watched it and thought, this feels like an Illumination movie. And it was. So there you have it. It definitely was. It was better than I was expecting, but there were certain things I wish that they did different. I wish that Seth Rogen tried a little harder to not just sound like himself as Donkey Kong. Beef, what's good? Happy Sunday. Can we get a shouty for Leave It to Beavertail? How have you been, homie? If you love Dead by Daylight, you need to give Beav a follow. Because he is the best DBD player that I personally know. The highlight of today's Pokemon session has been Jacinth. We've met a couple characters whose character designs are just like chef's kiss. Some certified hotties. From the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. But we were so rudely interrupted. I need to handle some Megamons. Which, let's head this way. I forgot that's what we were doing. Trying to find our way to the rooftop. We got this sweet outfit. We've been trying to level some new Pokemon. Looking at expanding your hard drives a bit more. Oh, let me know if you want a suggestion. Or links to stuff. So, I wouldn't consider this open world because it all takes place in a city. The city is a lot larger than I was expecting. So, like, yes and no. You know, it would be nice if we were able to leave the city. Who knows if we're able to end game. Hopefully, but who knows. But it's kind of huge. And you can basically parkour the rooftops. Which was a nice little surprise. Like, I did not realize that. Open world is not that big of a world. Fair, fair. I've been liking it better than Arceus, personally. It's like the Spider-Man games. Which is so funny you say that because that's how I feel when I'm like jumping from rooftop to rooftop. I'm like, oh, this is basically Spider-Man. Do you think we need to go inside to get up to the roof? I don't think so. Oh, Kaya, thank you for the water. And let me get you a shouty beeve. It looks like we have ads coming in about 3 minutes. So thank you guys for sticking around through those. I also think as of Sandbox's open world, and there's probably a difference, but it sounds like you can explore quite a bit, even if it's just the city. Yes. Way more than I thought, because I keep saying this, I was so on the fence about if I was even gonna get this game. Because I was like, I don't know about these flat buildings. I don't know about it all taking place in a city. But there is a lot more to explore than I thought that there was gonna be. They did it well. And we're gonna try and fight this Mega Pokemon. So you'll get to see us travel the rooftops. Ooh, okay, we might have to take a detour for this Alpha Larvitar. Hello. Hello. I don't know where to get... Oh. The Charizard Mega Stone. I assume not at the Emporium or Quasartico. Oh, hello? Did I just one-shot? Oh my god. Oops. No, Salsa's too strong! Salsa, you're a monster! Not me thinking that that was gonna be hard. Oh man. Okay, well. Salsa kinda killed that man. Didn't even stand a chance. Almost, almost. Oh, it is at the store? Is it at the Stone Emporium? Blood? Oh, JJ, I know you'll get that promotion next year, though. 100%. Okay, thank you. Yes. 100k each. Thank you, thank you. Which, I have enough money. As long as I don't go blow it on clothes, I'll be good. Ready, tuck and roll. I love feeling like Spider-Man with my Rotoglide. Okay, Frostlass is over there. Good stuff. If I remember right, Frostlass is ice? Ice type? What does it become when it Mega Evolves? Also, Frostlass is such a pretty Pokemon. Ghost Ice. Fingers crossed. Meganium's not going to be the one to use, but Meganium's literally the only Megamon. Do I switch my party? I might switch my party back just to make sure we can get through these without like suffering. Mega Altaria was a rude awakening for you, no spoilers. I have seen Mega Altaria. Oh, I can just use plus moves and should be okay. I'm just gonna swap a few. Because while I've been trying to level these guys, it might be better for me to bring in my usual party. Yeah, as an Altaria fan, not the biggest fan of Mega Altaria. I'll just say that. I thought Mega Altaria was new, but then I got told that no, they're not new. I don't think. But I'm very, like, yeah, bummed. Do we bring Bois, the boy? I think we're gonna bring Barbaracle. Mega Banette was the hardest for you. That one was tough. What was the one that I kept? The one where I kept getting punched in the face. That was the hardest for me because I kept getting punched in the face. That was last stream. And Talonflame, Talonflame. Not new. Okay, thank you, Raven. Thank you. Which, yeah, maybe I wiped Mega Altaria from my mind because, as an Altaria fan, it's not my favorite design. I think they could have done better. Who was punching me in the face last stream? It might be wise to level my camera up at some point. It's also an alpha. Alphas only. No betas. Yeah, I want to keep Dragonair so we can turn it into Dragonite. Which, yeah, I also need to get the Talonflame stone. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type moves should work well. Oh, I forgot ghost is strong against ghost. I'm excited to see this Mega form. Is Pyroar any good? Kind of a cool looking Pokemon. I think that they're decent, but when I was looking up stats, people were saying Houndoom was better than Litleo. And that Houndour was better than Pyroar, but I don't know about that with how strong Earth Power is. She's a queen! She's so pretty! Where's she going? Where is she going? Ouchies. She's too fast. Flash too sneaky. I need to make Talonflame faster. Oh, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Icicles? Ooh. Okay, we got this. So these are easy enough to avoid. Oh, we're frozen! Oh, ow! Oh! Okay, the mega battles are fun. But I'm the one that keeps dying, not my Pokemon. My Pokemon are strong enough. I'm just a weak little human meatbag. We'll keep our progress. Houndoom is so vulnerable to fighting though. Feels like a glass cannon. Yeah, I think Pyroar would be stronger. Okay, round 2. Oh, thank you, Professor! Well, now that I know, just to like stay away from her. When she's unleashing. I got too close. She's very cool. It makes me want my own Frostlass. Houndoom is a glass cannon, but it hits hard. Pyroar is a jack of all trades, master of none. Can't really be bulky, can't sweep. I don't know. Earth power seems very strong. But again, maybe just because I'm a human, it was doing a lot of damage to me when I was trying to catch them. Yes. Making sure to use plus moves. Okay, first is Icicles. And then is gonna be big gust of icy wind. Okay, yes, we're doing damage. Okay, come back. How am I supposed to avoid that? Okay. Ooh, use the icicles. Earth power is a good move. It'd be hitting harder coming off a Houndoom. Okay. I got you. Oh, are we doing this again? Okay, so this is a 2-part. She's planting her icicles for me to hide behind. I hid too soon, but... the mega battles have all been really fun. Oh! Almost there. Okay, you guys were right. I definitely did not need to go mega to do damage. I am like 16 levels ahead. Yay. Yeah, Aslam, the Alpha Pyroar is male and surrounded by a pride of Lady Pyroar. I thought that was fun too. Let's go. GG's. Oh my gosh, there she is! Our princess, Jacinth. Hello, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. She's like, I can just hologram anywhere. This is the power money buys you. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jacinth! Where'd you come from? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. My tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now.
Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full?
Yes.
Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richisime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu.
Yeah, so that's what all the rich people can use all this surveillance tech for. Just hologramming anywhere they want. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Naveen's warming up to us. Yay! Okay, 2 more. I think we'll do Altaria next. I could have just kept the other Pokemon in my party, huh? Talonflame ended up doing all of the work. Okay, Altaria time. That's such a good quality of life function. Why make you go through the steps of flying to a PC to heal up after a big battle like that? Yeah, no, I really like all of the quality of life updates they made. The fact that we can access our boxes from anywhere. Auto heal if we want to. The NPCs are very generous about healing us up. Both for like mega battles and just in the battle zones too. We gotta figure out how to get on the roof. Uh-oh. I can go over there. Not having a separate store for buying balls, like the PC and the basic shop stuff, are just the same. Oh, blue fly baby. You do miss separate shops? Don't know why, but you do. Oh, okay, up there. I do like the addition of more specialty shops. Because that was my other thing with this taking place in a city. I was concerned... Oh, okay. I think we go over there. I was concerned it was gonna feel empty. And you know, not every door face is fleshed out. Oh, hi! But enough of them are that the city does feel more full than I was expecting. Full is a little bit generous, but it's not as empty feeling as I was expecting. Maybe I made a mistake. So this one's not going to be simple. They're going to make me work for it. Oh, just kidding. Oh, Umbreon, you're so pretty. Oh my god. Ugh. Am I going up the right way? It's definitely a maze, a puzzle. Trying to navigate through the city. Especially with the rooftop stuff. Not gonna lie, I had to watch a video and do it along with the video. Oh no! So... do I need to get over there? Is that what you're implying? It seems like I might be able to do it from here. The other area is slightly lower, but also... might not be able to. Oh, dang it. Oh, well, okay. I found a ledge. Guess the buildings aren't completely flat. I'm gonna say that that is not the way we get up the elevator. I think we need to get up on one of these buildings. I did see that there was a bridge. See if we can find the ladder. Who are you? Are you a scatterbug? Nope, you're a spider. Spinarak. Random scaffolding, okay. Don't want a backseat, but if you want a hint, let me know. Oh, will do. We'll see, because I'm like, do I want to spend the whole... I don't think it'd take the whole stream, but... you know, how much time do I want to burn on trying to find a ladder? Because I was hoping to do the whole SBC stuff today. But if they're like, lol, no, Mega Evolution, haha, then we may not be able to. I went the wrong way. You don't realize how big the city is until you're looking for a ladder. We might be able to get up and around from here. Ooh, would you consider Sinners a horror movie? Oh, to be fair, I still haven't seen Sinners. If so, would you call it a spooky movie? I don't know. Would it be more of a thriller, like a... Yeah, would it be more of a thriller? Wait. That's an Eevee! Okay, hold on. So I don't think this is the right rooftop, but we found an Eevee. It is zombies, which is like classic horror. Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider it spooky. He's too far and he keeps looking at me, but I'm in the bush, so I should be safe. Turn around. Turn around, little guy. He's like, you think you're slick. He doesn't see me, though. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, for a second I thought I got it. No, I got a berry instead. Okay, I don't want to make him mad. Yes! Okay, it's my second Eevee. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get over there from here. Unless... If you're wanting to think of movies to write about for your blog for Halloween, I do think that Sinners would fit. I don't know if Alien would. I don't know if it'd count as spooky. Yeah, I might take you guys up on the hints because I don't necessarily want to... Ow! Rude. I don't think I want to spend all stream trying to find the right ladder to go up. No, this just gets me over there. And I definitely need to be way over there. Unless I can land where those bushes are, which I definitely can't. I like that Pikachu emote. I did not do my tuck and roll. Ooh, Eevee respawns every 3 to 5 minutes if you want to wait. Let's see. I think I got up over here, right? So Eevee was here. I wish we could... So start here, this is the one I want, or over here? That seems like it's too far of a jump. Because this is the Holovator I was starting with. Okay. Well, that helps. Oh, it's nighttime. I wish we could put down more than one pin. So I'll just have to figure out how to navigate around, I guess. I was thinking that this wasn't going to be it. Ghastly. Ow. No, thank you. Aslam. I feel special to be on the TV. The highest compliment when you watch the streamer on the TV. Okay, okay. So I tried from over here, but we learned that I cannot do it. Do I jump down over there and then circle around? That sounds right, right? Did I just give up too early? There's a surprising number of walkways to get there. I think maybe I just gave up too early on this path. Hi, Jojo! Bam. Yeah, I just gave— what? What was— okay, I'm calling myself out on this one. I don't know what I did. How I psyched myself out. This looks like a kind of obvious walkway now. I think I just went, no, that's not it. I think there have been some really rough, like, roundabout puzzles that we've had to do. Or maybe I walked up here and I just didn't see this walkway. Because I feel like I did come from that side and try to make the jump and then got stuck. Oh, that was sick. That little whip. I like that. Oh, nice, JJ.
Okay, let's do this, and thanks, Cierra, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me.
Maybe not Urbane. The bane of my existence. You're a huge help.
Whew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight.
I mean, you're not the one that got us involved with the loan sharks. After that, I don't know if I can forgive Urbane. I still feel like Urbane is suspicious and is involved in other suspicious things.
Let me get everyone healed up. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang.
Ooh, I have not been taking the time to get plushies. The canary plushes, or trade in my colorful screws. I should probably do that. Think about something for your blog. The whaling's one I really want to cover, but it's difficult to watch. It's a very serious subject. I want to make sure I give it the justice it deserves. Totally understood. Mega Altaria! Just cotton ball! The biggest cloud! Oh, ow. Oh, no, no. Oh, so is it ice? Ah. Oh yeah, it wants my buns. Okay, stay out of the way, Cierra. Okay, Fairy works on it. Oh, it fly. Oh, she looks like a little star up there. Okay, we'll need to go Mega Mode! Oh, did that hit? Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh. Those are big. Whoa, that's fast. Those are fast. Yeah, it's just a big cotton ball. I can kind of see the beard. Okay, being able to see it, I've only just seen like pictures of it. It's cooler in person. Okay, stunned, stunned. Oh, that missed. Rough. Okay, come back, Salsa! Salsa! Ooh, I feel like I should get another Pokemon and name it Queso. Chips, Queso, and Salsa. Oh. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ah! Oh, it's regular. That narrowly missed me. I don't want to speak too soon, but I do think this is going to be one where I don't die. Where'd you go? Oh! Wow! I like to think that a lot of the big puffy clouds in the sky are just Mega Alterias. The tiny Emolga versus big Mega Altaria. So tiny. Yeah, you can hardly see it up there with the Mega Altaria. That's so funny. Lock and load. Okay, Mega Salsa time. Oh, Dragon Fairy. That's why it's immune. Oh, big miss. Look at it! Oh, barely out of range. Oh, it's too fast, dude. Way too fast. Oh, okay, let's not take all that damage directly to the face. Oof. Okay, hit it, hit it. But this is what I'm saying, I need to just give, like, whatever item boosts the speed stat of my mons. Okay. We're almost there, just clap those cheeks, Salsa. Get her! Oh. Oof. We're not Mega anymore. Ow. It's too fast. Oh man. It's just a little sliver. I can't die now. Yes! First try. Let's go. GG's.
Ooh-wee, so sweaty.
Oh, let me get caught up. Oh, but Aslam, we might be watching Black Phone in Discord tonight. Which does look more like, I don't know if it's horror, like thriller. Watched the trailer yesterday and it looks really good. But scary. Altaria night. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Cierra, does your rapid rise in the Zia Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Cierra. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Oh, damn. Financial threats.
That lady, the Z in Team MZ, comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name.
But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little.
Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Cierra.
Oh, Gaming Professor, you didn't find Black Phone that scary, but thought Talk to Me or Smile 2 were scary. I also don't really like body horror. I do want to see the substance, but specifically, like, forced body horror. And so, like, at least she consented in theory. Like, anything about, like, a creepy doctor doing weird experiments on you, I find that scary. And I think that Black Phone was scary to me just because, like, child abduction, getting kept in the basement is scary. Anything that feels realistic, like it could be going on in the world, feels scary to me. Like, I really wanted to watch Midsommar, and I was like, this isn't going to be that bad. I'm going to be able to handle it. Cult stuff, fine. I was really glad that we had already decided that was going to be a double feature night. So we went from Midsommar immediately into B-movie. And we definitely needed that palate cleanser. I did anyway. Because I was like, this is scary. So, you know, I'm sure there's people here that don't think Midsommar is scary, but I'm like, there's a cult out there doing all this stuff right now, and that's scary to me. Hazy's 3,000 years old. His mortgage has to have been paid off for at least 1 to 2 years now. You would hope. Hopefully he hasn't refinanced a bunch, you know. Okay, last is Mega Venusaur. Which I wonder what its mega types are gonna be. Grass. Something else? And where do we think we're gonna have to go up? Probably... Oh, wait. I'm not gonna be a dingus. I did this last time. He's probably just in here. Yep, there we go. They make you work really hard for 2 of them. And then for the next one, it's just easy. Ah, Sibling Stairs, welcome back. Poison Grass. Okay, simple. Barbecued pulled pork with crispy potatoes and veg and ice cream for pudding. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. And it's going well. It's almost my lunch break time. I have leftover pizza that I'm gonna have for lunch today. With red sauce, pepperoni, chicken, and mushroom. It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Fire and what is poison weak to? I know poison is strong against fairy. Oh, you don't mix your meats, Aslam? Did Papa Murphy's this time. Normally I do mod, but I wanted something a little bit different. They both have gluten-free crusts. But it's been a while since I've had Papa Murphy's gluten-free pizza. But when I do mod, they do unlimited toppings. Same price. Awesome. I'll do a red sauce with mozzarella and cheddar cheese, pepperoni, spicy chicken sausage, grilled chicken, mushroom, and a barbecue swirl. Psychic and ground. Okay, I thought maybe ground. Psychic makes sense. Not a hard, fast rule, but I don't think I do. Generally don't like chicken on pizza. Fair, if it dries out, that's a different story. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Oh, look at that face. Mischievous Venusaur. When I was younger, though, I was a pepperoni only person. But we're gonna handle all these megas. This is our last one, and then hopefully be able to do the SBC today. Okay. Mega Venusaur is sick. Look at him. So sick. Ow. Hit him. Oh. Oh. That Feraligatr is kind of eating those hits and somehow living? Okay, what's this gonna be? Ow! Solar beam! Oop. Oh, what's the synopsis of the blackening? Nerve-wracking for you because you praise it so heavily. And then you were watching it in a room with all of your black friends who's like, please like it, please like it. Like, please let this not be problematic. I'm glad that they enjoyed it. Or hopefully they enjoyed it. Oh, owie. Okay, I want Talonflame to live. Ouch. Ow. Okay, I might want to heal Talonflame. Oh, Talonflame, please! I think they took a big run to that. Oh man, that sounds funny, Aslam. Wild concept, but oh. Ooh, let's not die. I've been enjoying not dying. We like a good meta commentary on the tropes of general, like, Hollywood horror movies. Oh. Talonflame, I want you to live! You're so close. Yes! Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whew, I didn't die. Talonflame didn't die. Only needed the one Mon. And now we have a Venusaurite. So once I get past in-game and get my Bulba... You did great, Cierra. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Urbane and Cierra on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. I should name my Talonflame Sundown Jr. Whew. I'm just like, why does he not want to go so bad? Like, what does he know? What is he doing? What's your deal, Urbane? Oop. Also love that Hotel Richissime is full of different races. Right? Rather than it just being a white person club. Having Jacinthe be the head. Chef's kiss. Would you say that this is the most diverse Pokemon game so far? I would say yes. Urbane low-key races. You're not wrong. With how mean they were to Naveen in the beginning? Yeah, the microaggressions went crazy. The Def, hello! Nice work, Cierra. You really took care of a lot, again.
Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits!
I sure am not looking forward to that.
What do you mean?
It's just Synth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. Oh, Sedef, I'm rank C. Hopefully after this we'll be rank B. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. Well, especially knowing that she could have just hologrammed in. And that's so far down the list of what worries me about her. I don't think Urbane gives me like crunchy granola type. Crunchy granola. I don't know what vibes he gives me. Other than like, I thought he gave pretentious like private school boy rebelling against his dad, but with daddy's money. But I guess we gotta head to Richissime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get.
Hang on, do you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside.
All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. He's always out there volunteering and helping people. Is he, though? That's just what he's saying. And I don't trust him as far as I can throw him at this point. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he?
Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle his stuff alone?
He says a lot of things. Remember in the beginning, I'm just such a nice guy. He's 2 joints away from Sandals in a commune where he grows his own vegetables and sleeps on a mat on the floor. Okay, well, I could see that. If he was in Sandals, maybe. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh no. It's Jacinth. Her own private battle zone.
I don't remember battle zones being purple.
Oh. Walk, walk, fashion baby.
Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone.
Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Again, this is what rich people want. They want to be able to create their own hologram fence to keep us in. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth?
No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you.
I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? You don't gotta let her know that, though.
Pretty much, yeah.
Whose side are you two on?
This is not a weird zone. It is a
Jacinth zone.
And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time.
Sheesh.
But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal.
Oh, Sadaf, have fun with your sister. Why do you have to take things this far?
Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Cierra's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu.
She's the only rich person you'd follow. And you think all the Pokemon games have been pretty diverse, especially since Black and White. Just this game, you see so many character models. Yes! Yeah, the variety in this game is crazy. The only thing I was a little bit surprised with was that we did not get to choose, like, the thickness of our character. I feel like a lot of games in more recent years, you know, they let you choose between skinnier and thicker. But we didn't get to choose our thickness, but there are some thicker characters out and about in the city. Like the muscle mommies. I should say body type rather than thickness. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, but the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Cierra, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Nah, say it like it is, Queen. Oh, why don't you think that'd be a good idea? I mean, most people want to see themselves reflected in the game. So I think just more customization in general is a positive thing. Okay, let's finish this quick. It looks like we have ads coming in 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna heat up and eat my pizza. I mean, I guess if you consider this a kid's game, but like, I'd like to know the age demographics. There's so many adults that play the game as well. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? I mean, I don't think I took a hit, but sure. Allow me. Now then, Cierra, please meet your next opponent. Gerald. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. I like his suit color combination is giving Taco Bell Solo Jazz Cup. And I love that. Like bright teal, purple, and white. Mwah. That's true. They do consider the audience of it a kid's game, but but I still maintain just more customization options is better. Just in general. Because if people don't have, like, if people don't want to use them, they don't have to. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. I expected nothing less from you. If you go around and see some random characters in the city, you'll see sometimes some chats are not meant for kids. I agree. And I would argue if Laban's character design is not necessarily meant for kids. She's cute. But sexy French maid? I'll just say that. And I get wanting to keep kids innocent, but I say this as somebody who was a thick child. I had a lot of baby fat until I hit puberty. And not because of the way I ate or like lack of exercise. I think just seeing that it's okay to not be stick thin is good. Because I know that I always felt insecure that I was bigger than my peers until I was like 13. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Dang! Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinthe came along. Before she gave me this maid outfit, I was a real punk. I taught her everything she knows about being a dommy mommy. Ooh, Neuburn! Oh, okay, her Neuburn's kind of strong. Okay, let's swap. And I agree, I think, Raven, I was called, hello? Especially because she started getting aggressive. Voice acting would be nice in the games. They can afford it, for sure, even with all the translations. She's got her whole... she's in it. She's got the stance and everything. But I agree, like, more representation is good. Othering people, not good. Time for our secret weapon. Mega evolve so we can drag this kid. Drag-along. Mega time. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. And see, this is why I want to evolve my Skrelp. That mega form is really good. Oh my god, Becky. Hello? Dragalge? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you spent 3 days in the sewers just so you could have the shiny of this mega? What color's the shiny? Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time, I'm coming out on top. She gave me a run for my money there for a second. She knocked out some of my Pokemon. That pose, though, it's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. Add pieces green with purple, replacing the brown and blue. Replacing the pink. Oh, that sounds so pretty! You, hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? All that work for nothing? Bruised ego for nothing? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got a fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now, or is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like selling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. Oh, so Jacinth makes you dress like a sexy maid, I see. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Oh, that's so funny.
Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Cierra, rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided.
It's gonna be Jacinth! It is. Okay.
You are to face trainer Jacinth, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B.
Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. And I agree with, Jesus. Jacinth zone off! Little heart pose. Like, especially in this storyline, there's a lot of adult elements, what with like loan sharking and everything. It's kind of like how there's a lot of the best Disney Pixar movies. They're technically kids movies, but there's elements that adults can enjoy as well. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richissime. Oh, thank you, Kizis. Thank you for peeping I changed my card. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Meaning Gen 1, you literally stopped the Mafia. Yeah, exactly. Go to Hotel Richissime when you're ready, Cierra. I'll meet you there. Pixar always felt like they were movies written like an adult trying to explain something complicated to the kid. It's still adult, but it's presented in a way the kids can understand. Exactly! Like, I rewatched WALL-E recently, and I'm like, dang, this deals like with a lot of heavy real-world topics, but in a way that kids can enjoy. And I feel like a lot of media today shies away from dealing with or even trying to discuss like real world stuff, which is why it feels hollow, or why we're like, why isn't, like, I miss the old Disney and that kind of stuff. But I'm glad that we can all like respectfully express our opinions and such. Thank you guys for keeping it cool and kosher in chat. Yeah. Yeah, what movie it was like, it's not supposed to be Mad Max Fury Road. Not a kid's movie at all. But I'm like, this wasn't supposed to be a documentary. This is supposed to be a warning. Okay, cuties. Let me flex my trainer card really quick. Next to the tower. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you do that wide of a picture because I had Mega Evolved Alakazam right there and I wanted to flex my Mega Evolved Alakazam next to the tower as well, but I had to get rid of my plebeian card. Oh, that little Machoke? No. Yes. Oh, whoa! I can hang out with all my Pokemon? Machop, thank you. I'm like, I know I'm saying the wrong one. Forgive me. Oh, car boot hunting, hello! Are they all gonna go speep? But like, hold on. Can I zoom out? But like, look at how fearsome my gang is. Try and get through all of these baddies, these big boys. The selfie camera could use some work. Like, the camera in general could use some work, I will say, for this game. Because while it's cool that I can have my whole squad out, I would love to be able to, you know, get them in frame with me. They do look a little less fearsome when they're cuddled up and dozing, though. I just wanted to give us a cute little vignette to set up with for me going and getting my pizza. There should be a dedicated function to pose together for selfie angle. 100%. Or like in Animal Crossing, they let you have, you know, the third person mode, first person mode, where you're carrying around the camera, or tripod mode, so you can put down the camera and then move yourself around. I was hoping they'd have something like that. Because as somebody who spends a lot of time in the in-game camera... Oh. So cute. No, look back. Look back. Look lovingly at the Meganium. Okay. I'm gonna pull up words on stream while I go get my pizza. So this is a little chat game everyone can play. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Taken more photos in this game than any other. I think in Scarlet Violet you took 2 photos. The other was one of the mountains to send to your friend who said the game looks fine. Oh, to compare to a screenshot of Breath of the Wild. I have thousands of Animal Crossing pictures, so it'll take a while for me to get as many Pokemon pictures. Because I live in Animal Crossing. I'm the resident town stalker. But okay, friends. I will try and be quick with my pizza. But I will be right back. I have returned. Thank you guys for waiting. Well, I ate some pizza really quick. Back to the game, back to the SBC battles. Do we swap my Pokemon back to the ones that we were trying to level up? I know the battles keep getting harder, but I am trying to level up. My Skrelp especially. Regalgy looks so cool. How do plus moves work? Are they activated for a time, or is it like hit plus, get 1+ move? I think they are activated for a time. I haven't completely figured it out either. I did see during the last mega battle, it was like each plus move took like a third of the mega gauge. Yes, what Jojo said. They take from your mega charge 1 bar. I think there's like 3 or 4 sections to the gauge, but I think it's only 1 per move. Because I've been a little confused on how they work too. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with getting Noivern right now. I do really want to get Dragonite. We're so close. I want to level up Charizard too. Maybe we'll take out Big Boy. Barbacle. Let's see. Yes, but once Mega Evolved, all your Pokemon's moves will be plus moves. Aslam, what are you having for lunch? Yeah, the downside to brunch is it throws off your meal flow, which I'm eating a little bit later than I usually do. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna inhale this pizza off stream. I'm so much slower eating on stream. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I don't think they're gonna judge us based on what outfit we're in, but go right ahead. I'm good to go too. I wish they made some comments about how he's just in sweatpants. If they made a big plot point, the fact that we need to dress the part for being here, and that he's just, you know, in sweatpants. Ooh, some spicy Chinese food. It was just an aside, that's fine. What does fierce look like? No. Wait, it doesn't let me choose? I'm just mean mugging? Oh. I wanted to see what everything looked like. So now I'm mean mugging in my picture. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Just... I don't think I've ever looked that pissed in a picture before. You mug for the camera anyway. Serious business. I'm a smiler. Smilers in chat? Smilers? Finally, we've been waiting here for forever for you, Cierra. It's not my fault, it's Urbane. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. Oh, we're against Canary again. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Oh, Desi, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm like 15 and the only one that can save an entire city. I'm not messing around here. Fair, true. Like, this is a lot of stress on one 15-year-old's back. She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? This is like her super sweet 16. We find out she's only 15 as well. Hopefully older than that. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Cierra. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let les super tournois de Jacinthe commence. Commencez. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. And he's against Corbeau. Let's see, do I want to bring back Barbacle? I probably don't need to. Meganium's strong enough, but I might put away Goodra just so I can have the type advantage. You were dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news. You can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Laban so I can beat you. Damn! It's gonna suck to lose a 3rd time, right? Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Cierra begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Is she live streaming the tournament? Yeah, I'm glad that they moved away from the canon of us being 10. Oh, is that a Firemon? Oh, nope, just kidding. I wasn't paying attention. I got excited that maybe she had some type diversity. Oh, Frozen! Wake up! Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! Damn, Frozen forever! I will say, being frozen might be the worst status condition. Like, even worse than being paralyzed. I feel like being paralyzed, they can still kind of move occasionally, and when they're frozen, it's like, nuh-uh. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Yeah, after just experiencing being frozen, it's not fun. Salsa, get him! The only thing is being frozen's less dramatic. You get hit, you're frozen. That's true. I will say it's funny when your birds get frozen because they're just like stuck in midair. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? I told you, losing the third time's gonna feel bad. Triple bad, even. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Cierra. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. That was battle number 3, Keezus. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Until the enemies to lovers storyline's complete. Exactly. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Cierra, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. Corbeau beat Urbane. See, this is what I'm saying. Get Urbane out of here. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Cierra. Ivor again. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Lebon. Excuse me. Lebon. I like that they heal us up. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? He's so big. So tall. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Cierra begin. Quick word, please, Cierra. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. Should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? He's the reason he is the way he is? Obsessively training because she beat him physically? Oh, Heracross. Go to therapy, Ivor. I know, right? It would be better for Gwen. Think of your sister. Think of the children. Medicham. Oh, I hate when they use Protect. I mean, let me hit you. Machamp. Ooh. That's tough. That's tough. Phalanx. I think Barbicle. Aslam, my brain read that as you choosing to eat the carbs on the couch. You know, spaghetti on the couch, my favorite. Oh my gosh, what? Maybe this wasn't the right fight matchup? Ooh. Meganium! Oh no, it's just he's Mega. Time to go Mega. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! It's just not fair! Well, Aslam, same. Your power is just too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. Or therapy! Therapy or a lifelong training regimen while ignoring your emotions. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Cierra.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Cierra and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Oh, it's me and Corbeau again.
Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Cierra, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court.
I like just the classical music playing in the background. It would be a nice touch if it was like a live quartet. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? He might be the toughest. We'll see, we'll see. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. Way to embarrass him! That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Oh, Necro, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? I know I say it every time, but I really do like his character design. Go, salsa! Nice, nice. Go gadget guacamole. Oh man. Ow! I loved Go-Go Gadget as a kid. Blast! Why are you not blasting? Gotta keep them on their toes. Ooh, Roserade. Swap, swap! Ooh, Sludge Bomb. That hit hard. My little baby Sprout. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Oh, it was originally a French cartoon? I don't know if I knew that either. But by Don Knotts Increased Summer. It's been a long time since I've heard the name Don Knotts. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I don't like that. Get him, Salsa. Oh, I hate you. Using Protect. How dare you? No! Feels bad. That's okay. I think this is the most, like, on my toes I've had to be. Oof. Poison jab, little guy! Oh, owie! Owie! Okay, Talonflame. I should probably use an item. Okay, they're not Mega anymore. Just to be safe. Full restore? I don't have that many. I don't really want to waste. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you are. Which can. I didn't want to waste one of my 4 full restores. I know I have money and I can buy more, but... Oh, Shiny Pikachu, hello! You also chose Chikorita? Matcha! Matcha's a really cute name for a Chikorita. I named mine Salsa. Because Mega Meganium looks like a flamenco dancer, kind of. They had me on my toes. That's what I get for not going in with my #1 team. Oh, any tips for beginners? Is this your very first Pokemon game ever? That'll be my first question. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Oh, you have 13 Labubus? I just have the 1. Oh, Magellan the Totodile. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I don't like that coming from him. Aw, Shiny Pikachu, thank you for the follow. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Cierra and Corbeau. The trainers fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Cierra. Oh, you're playing favorites. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Tips for people just starting the game. I would say catch all of the Pokemon. And by that, I mean just all of the wild Pokemon that you run into. In older Pokemon games, I would just get 1 of each kind. But because of the research that you have to do in this game, it's beneficial for you to catch just a lot. Because there's certain missions that require you to catch like 50 of each type of Pokemon. So sometimes it's helpful. I mean, that makes it a requirement to like catch duplicates. Exactly, Asm. Like I don't trust you. I don't like you. She strikes me as a fairy type trainer. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Cierra. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe to fruition. Oh, I like her eyes. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Zygarde! Eh. Do you remember the Star Wars Cantina song? Oh, yes, I do. It's funny you say that after this. There's a side mission from someone from the SBC who mentions that SBC is very fairy heavy. I mean, she's giving Fairy Princess. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, it's L. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Cierra's, perhaps? I don't know. It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Xandra. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandra. That's Lysandra over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Cierra. Oh, we're doing this here? Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I gotta know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Cierra. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh, amnesia plot? I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Cierra to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Oh, man. Oh, man. They got a picture of the dog. They got a picture of Zygarde. Zygarde's on the board. Cierra, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okay, snoozing the ads so we can do this battle without being interrupted. Zygarde, let's go! They stop Zygarde before going up the elevator. Wait, I need to take your picture. How do you want to pose? Fierce? Cute? They got to input in the system immediately. The slimes! Gwen and Naveen team up for villainy in the sequel. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. Are we gonna see not 10% Zygarde? Because this has been Zygarde's 10% form. I forgot! 50% form! Oh man. It's been so long since I've played X and Y. I forgot what Zygarde actually looked like.
Go, Salsa!
Okay, if Fairy was super effective, does that mean it's Dragon? Yeah, it's doing Dragon moves. That makes sense. I'm just like, when do I get to catch it? That's what I want to know. One more. back to puppy form. 10% form is just the cutest little doggo. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. I must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Always want to keep it 10% because I love dogs. I wonder if it'll let us choose what form. Because I'd probably keep it at 10% too. Trubbishly, hello! Is there a reason it's spelled form with an E? Let me just Google that really quick. If there's a difference between form and form with an E, if it's just like British. The main difference is that form, no E, is a general English word for shape, appearance, or a document, while form with an E is a more specialized term used in printing to describe the assembled type that is also used for certain Pokemon variants to distinguish them from others. This is Google AI. Form is also used in biology for a type or group of organisms. So... That's so funny that it's literally like just listed specifically as Pokemon. I think that they just wanted it to be unique. Because form with an E is like a locked arrangement of type ready for printing. Or British English can refer to a bench or long seat, or Pokemon, used to describe alternate appearances of legendary Pokemon, sometimes implying mechanical or significant differences. Interesting. That's a good question. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Oh, Twitch says we're about to get hit with ads, friends. Lord, my dear Cierra. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. I'll wait for the Jacinth battle, so nobody misses it. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Cierra, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. We can vamp until the ads are done. Yes, exactly. Seems like they were going for a more scientific vibe. I agree. I also think it would be more copyrightable. Businesses think about that kind of stuff. About like, oh, if I spell something slightly different, I can copyright that. Trademark it. But I do think that they were trying to be, like, scientific. Oh, there's a wild girder in chat. You were playing this during my last stream? Got mad when Zygarde came in and interrupted you beating Jacinth again. And then you didn't even get to catch him. I know, I'm like, when do we get to catch him? Or is it going to be something where he just decides to go with us at the end? I kind of think that's what's going to happen. I did see that one of our items that we can get from the research is a Master Ball. And I'm like, if not for Zygarde, then who would it be for? I appreciate the consideration not to spoil stuff. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm guessing he avoids us. Or, sorry, he joins us at the final battle. Taking a look at our research. Gotta get a couple more Mega Evolutions. And so this is what I'm saying with it just being a good idea to catch a bunch of each type. Like, I get 300 points towards the research for hitting 50 on each of these. I still need to catch more rock type. And more dragons! Ugh, the dragons are so hard to catch though. I'm assuming it'll be like Zygarde battles alongside us without us having to command. Like, we'll get to keep our normal team, and Zygarde will just be the second Pokemon there. Kind of like how we've been battling alongside Lita, Naveen, and Urbane. I think that Zygarde will just be there. That's my prediction. Ooh, think that the wild zone that has Bagon and Salamence opens up after this. Ooh, good. Looks like I need to evolve something with a stone. Or another item. I think I want to get a Jolteon. Oh, I need to do more link trades. Ivan, if you're here. Restoring fossils. What? There's a research achievement for chilling on the benches. Okay, well, it looks like I need to sit on benches more. That's very funny. It's just like, relax. Okay, I think we're back from ads. Thank you for chilling through those, everybody. Allure, at long last, we get to battle one another, Cierra. Let's do this. I wonder who her Mega's gonna be. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it's been going on for years. Now, here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Ooh, I like the music change in the background. How glad I am to have entered the Z8 Royale. The character design does go hard in this game, I will say. For like all of the story characters, a lot of the fashion goes hard, like for us as well, being able to customize ourselves. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. I feel the same way. Thank you very much. You're pretty great yourself. I'm gonna say I feel the same way. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. Ooh, playing through Sword right now. Most of the gym leaders in that one are like meh. I did like Sword overall though. Meet the Star Wars Cantina song sister. I can hear it. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I like that she kind of came out of nowhere. They didn't even hint at her coming into the plot at all. Ooh. Is that a luxury ball? Okay, Jojo. Na-na. You're not wrong. I hear it, I hear it. Leanne, I know, I'm certified. Certified addicted to this game, and I was not even gonna get it. I'm glad I decided to. Oh, oh my. I forgot they can know Fire Fang. Leanne, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I did enjoy Sword, kind of want to play it again, but that means losing my save. Ugh, yeah. Wish we could have multiple saves. Oh, you. Okay, Aurora's looked sick, but it did not attack me at first. It was trying to time that protect. Ooh, magical fire's rough. Ow! Salsa! Ooh, what's that like, Leanne? A ball to the future event? Oh, oh my. Come back, come back! Who's her mega gonna be? Clefable? Ah, Mega Clefable. Oh, they had like 10 DeLoreans and a lot of cosplayers. Some vendors and some stunt people and small actors from the movie doing signings. Oh, that's awesome! Was that the one that you were making the cosplay for your friend for? It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh, man. Oh, man. They look so silly. Mega Clefable has like an acorn cap. Okay, I'm glad that mega moves can still get through protect. I was gonna be... Oh! Oh! I was gonna be... salty! Yes! I remember Marty's suit. Made yourself an obscure Griff's Gang outfit. Yay! Okay. Yeehaw! Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank B. We're almost to the top. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Who's gonna be rank B? Who are we gonna compete with next? I could not have predicted her. I don't think it's gonna be L, because apparently he has amnesia. And unless Urbane gets, like, really good really quick, or has been throwing this whole time. As well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say... Oh, it's probably going to be CEO Jet. I'm calling that now. It's the CEO. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Ooh, play rough. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. A special fist bump. It's like, I hear you. Peasants like to fist bump. Knuckle touch. Yeah, Jet's the only character that we've been introduced to that we haven't battled yet.
Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Cierra.
Yay! Okay, this is Urbane's only dish he knows how to make. Croissant curry. Wow, Cierra, I can't believe you won Jacinthe tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. You lost first round, my guy. And how better to celebrate them with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat.
I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time.
Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed.
Who's Zygarde?
It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Cierra. Everyone's taken a shine to me or Bane. At least that's what the story's been telling me. The whole of Lumiose has been vamping me. You sure are interesting.
Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbarcle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinthe.
No, it has a different vibe, or they're not the same at all. Different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating.
Hey horse, I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Yeah, Naveen's not wrong. It's not, doesn't feel special when it's the only thing we have. Oh. Ange. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Is he crying? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debt, or Lumiosa's future will be lost. Okay, I'm so confused about him. And what's going on? Is he gonna be rank A? It's either him or Jet. That's who I'm calling. It would make sense if it's him, because his name is AZ. I also like that I just decided to sleep in my suit. Lumiose trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're going to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. I guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Wait, so then is Florges not related to Floette at all? Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know.
You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane?
That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Cierra. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Cierra in the rankings. And now I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once.
That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Cierra.
I mean... What have you been doing this whole game? I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Cierra. No, okay, I looked it up. Florges does evolve from Floette when exposed to a shiny stone. But they did state earlier that Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they can't evolve any further. So I'm confused by Mega Floette. Yeah, that seems like a contradiction. So I don't know. I don't know. Loophole to keep Floette as Floette. Ooh, it's rainy. Okay, so I want to test my theory really quick. I finally was able to catch a Gyarados, but it was rainy. I'm kind of thinking it only spawns in the rain in Wild Zone 11. So I want to test my theory. Unless they count, like, stone item evolution is different, but I don't consider that different. Okay, I want to avoid Alpha Slowbro. It did appear after I took on the Alpha Slowbro, but Gyarados spawned down here after it was raining. Oh, I don't really want to deal with you guys. I'm leaving. Okay, time to change my outfit back. Do I want to do little, like, fishnet garters? Or my gradient socks? I can switch back into my fit. No!
Busy weekend. Enjoy my sub, sucka.
Thank you. Thank you, sir, for the 54 months. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm glad you were able to pop in before I ended up getting off. We will likely be watching The Black Phone in Discord in a couple of hours. If you're not busy. Bands know how to... No! No! Oh, 45 hours. Sheesh. I think that that's a good place to stop it. I was not expecting to have to do 3 more Mega Evolutions today, but I don't know, maybe I should have been expecting that. Oh, Bunny99, thank you for the follow. Aw, Nick, you can't use the shy duck on me. It makes me feel bad that I'm not built that way. Maybe one day we'll do a 24-hour stream, but I gotta train. Let's see. Has everyone either, like, finished the game, or are people just not playing Pokémon right now? That's crazy. I feel like I have not been slow. No, Nick, I know you're most likely not serious, but that's why I said the shy ducks just make me feel bad. You can't ooh-woo at me and not make me feel bad. Okay, I feel like I haven't been able to raid Joker for a while. Joker is on. He's not playing Pokemon, he's playing some Apex Legends. But we're gonna get to raid the homie. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Great rest of the weekend. No, Nick, it's okay. I'm just a sucker for a ooh-woo. Next stream will be on Tuesday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. I need to actually double check that because I heard our British friends had daylight savings time change this weekend. So it might be 5 p.m. for you guys now. But in the meantime, we'll be in the Discord. We'll be watching a scary movie tonight. So if you want to watch that, keep an eye on the Discord or give yourself the watch party role to know when we go live with movies. And we're gonna hit Joker with the Cierra raid. And the party hat. We've gone from British summertime to GMT. Oh! I need to get it together. I need to learn my British time zones. Wait, so is it... Are we a 6-hour or 7-hour difference? I'll look it up. But I hope you cuties have a good rest of your weekend. And if I don't see you on Tuesday, hopefully I see you soon, and I hope you have a good time until then. But I'll see you cuties next time.